Yeah. Well, who is it that you want right now? And my next question is this person someone you like better than Jinx? I mean, you're mostly going to be watching her, looking at her from the back, not from the front. So, does the face not being perfect really matter to you, the player? Exactly. So, keep that in mind. Okay. Like she has different versions of their outfit. Yeah, which is true. She has the animated series version, and then there's the in-game version. I prefer the in-game version personally. I played a lot of League of Legends back in the day, and I have Jinx, but I was more of a jungler and an 80s I was top, mid, and jungler. I was a decent support. I did like Nautilus support before that was a thing back in season 3. Um and people were calling me dumb for using Nautilus. I'm like, dude, his kit is perfect. And because he was designed for jungle, like the damage output is crazy. And then you also had TP. I was one of the first people using TP to go from the base to top to save time. And people are like, why are you getting TP? It's such a useless ability. I'm like, no, because it gets me back to the lane faster to be able to get farm, and it gets me ahead from the lane. Like, I was doing these strategies before the pros were doing it. And then once the pros did it, everybody was doing it. And people were like, yeah, whatever, guy. Yeah. And like, no, like legit. I may not have had the skills to really take advantage of these strategies, but a lot of these strategies I actually did come up with first, and I was ridiculed for it. That's not what the pros do. You're such a noob. Who does that? That's so dumb. And then I would TP from top to bottom to help like gank them, and then we would push all the way to their base when it was 4v2 in that lane. It was great. Like I would get to silver 1 constantly. But again, my skills just weren't there. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome. Getting everything set up. I think we're good to go. This is episode 20 of the Minecraft Bedrock RealismCraft survival series. I am here with my friend Jinx. Oh, specifically when you guys logged on, League of Legends, which I'm thinking of streaming at some point, possibly later, more than sooner. We're gonna also be doing more Fortnite, and I'm gonna be starting my retro series. So we'll see how that works out. Hi Zillow, hi Blue Samurai, sup Takeover Vision. All right. So Jinx, what is the mission for today?
Go to the ancient city and loot it.
Hey Mimi, what's up? Yeah, so we're gonna be going to the ancient city.
Hold on, let me finish.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. We are going to the ancient city. We're gonna be looting all the chests. We'll try to loot all the chests without dying. And then at the very end, we're gonna meet at one of each other's bases, and then we're gonna put everything in a chest, and then we're gonna split it in half between us.
Nice. Yeah, I like that plan. Maybe Johnny will make an appearance, maybe not. Depends how he's feeling. Depends if he's online.
You're not you are yes you are, but you're streaming on wrong screen.
Oh, my bad. So let me fix that real quick.
Should I take blocks with me? Yeah.
Let's do... It's this one right here.
You never know.
May I be with y'all? I mean, if Mimi... Go ahead, Jinx. You decide.
I think you already know.
So, here's the thing. I'm right now stuck in the nether because I was exploring this place. Actually, Mimi. Jinx, do you happen to have a diamond pickaxe?
I do not.
You don't?
And I only have 9 diamonds, which I'm trying to save up on, but I can give you one.
So, I can give you back the diamonds if you can make me one and TP to me, because I want to get this ancient debris here. And because I only have a stone pickaxe, I'm not able to mine it. without it not, you know, dropping.
Yeah, give me a second.
Thank you.
There you go.
Awesome. Let us... Do you have the thing with me? Yes, I do. I mean, you can play on the realm, but we really want to just go into the ancient city by ourselves. So if you want to log on, you're always welcome to, Mimi. You're part of the realm. You can jump in and play whenever. You don't have to wait for us. Like, everybody who's watching the stream, just to let you know, this is a fan realm. Y'all are welcome to join. Like, you can show up, jump in. We only have 3 rules, all right? All right? Don't be a dick. No griefing and no stealing, right? And don't make any like obscene redstone builds that end up lagging the server. You follow those 3 rules, you're welcome to join, and you can have friends join. But also keep in mind that I am an admin. I know how to use technology, and I am very proficient in this game and admin privileges. So I will know if you did anything, and there will be consequences. So, play nice.
Can you teleport me to you before it expires?
Yes. I'm trying. Hey, and there's Johnny. Johnny's here. So there we go, friends. The gang's all here. All right. Commands, EPA.
I was gonna be on last night, but by the time I got home, I passed right the hell out.
No worries, dude.
I actually woke up at 9:30, looked at the time, and fell back asleep.
No worries, dude. Glad you made it here today, though.
Yeah. But I'm here now while I drive. I'm on my way home. Pretty exhausted for today, but at the same time, oh well. So is my life.
Well, we were talking about, you know, how hopefully, you know, things are getting a little bit better for you, and, you know, this new job seems to be wicked awesome, and people seem pretty chill, so we're really happy for you, man. You do you, and whenever you can make an appearance and jump in, you're always welcome. Obviously, you are the OG.
Oh, it's good. I'm getting there. I'm like, wait, it's this next month is the month where it's like I'll actually have full paychecks the whole way, and that's kind of what I need to get to, because I need to get into that. I'm forming the rhythm. I'm getting a lot of stuff done at work. The routine and the schedule's sort of being built here, but I need things to catch up behind me a little. Stabilize sort of in that direction. So I'm like, and the weather needs to get warmer.
Yeah, today was freezing, man. Like, I was out in the cold in one of the protests up in Concord, and like it was frigid. But I was surprised how many people showed up. That was pretty cool. Got to like meet some new people.
Yeah, dude.
Change numbers. It was nice.
It's frigid now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Concord, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Go.
Nice.
All right. Just raiding this little area here. What was that?
Nothing. I was just saying it's fucking frigid now. I just got in my car and it's freezing.
It is cold.
Oh.
Hey, there's another one. Man, lucking out with this ancient debris.
Oh.
No worries, Leo Max. And FYI, you're not late, dude. You arrive when you arrive. It's fine, man. Don't feel bad. Got the people in chat feeling bad because they're not showing up on time for when the stream starts. Dude, I'm rarely on time when the stream starts. Relax, dude.
Leo Maximus, you're late. Bro, you should go take a pregnancy test. That's not good.
That's funny. All right.
Yeah, it's been a full day between church day and well, I actually am just technically leaving the church because I had to go back to like get inside to get some equipment, but I had a baby shower.
Oh, you mentioned that before,
today.
yeah.
And I know. Okay, so I'm gonna say this like it's kind of serious, kind of not. So my buddy Brian, I've talked about him before. Great guy, cool. He doesn't have any like ego about himself or nothing. But damn, when rich people do rich people shit, man, it's I don't know.
It's
Something about his baby
demoralizing.
shower. I mean, kind of and not. It's never something that's weird between like me and him, and he's not like stinking rich, you know. But I mean, his name is on a line of amps. Like he's one of his company, the company his dad started, I guess, but like his last name is on like notorious worldwide production of like of music equipment. He's everywhere. And I leaned over to Jess today while we were at the thing or his baby shower, and they were opening the gifts, and he has an open bar, which I fucking called. I said something. I was like, oh, what if you get to this baby shower and it sucks? And she's like, oh, baby showers aren't often exciting. I was like, yeah, but like, you know, maybe it's a show up in like 30 minutes. We're like, okay, let's get out of here. Maybe it's like a show up and it's like, well, there's events and we can chit chat. There's some things to do. And, you know, what if we miss an open bar? She's like, you think he's going to have an open bar? And I was like, I don't know, fucking watch. And then we go to it. It's at the Tuscan, at the hotel at the Tuscan. So I'm like, shocker.
Yep.
And we get there and no shit. He has full catering and he has an open bar. And I was like, fuck yeah.
Nice.
He pops over. He's like catch up dog, and so I grab a few drinks. We get going. I start playing. Me and him. Well, he says something, and I start playing the mocking drinking game. He brings up. He's like, every time I say cute, he's like, oh man, I've said cute so many times. Like, this is cute. That's cute. He's like, we should just do it where every time someone says cute, you should take a shot. And I immediately was like, oh man, that thing's so fucking cute. Oh man.
How messed up were you?
Cute bag over there. What?
How messed up were you?
Not that messed up. No, I was just taking sips from my drink, but just having fun with it. But I was just thinking like he was saying something. We're sharing an eye. It's a good time. But he said, well, he's opening stuff. He's like, oh, thanks everybody. He's a great guy, but he said something about one of the things he got. You know, that someone got him. He's like, oh, I love this. This is gonna be great. So we have you know, when we have a cruise to be going out to like so and so, you know, we're gonna be going out on a cruise with so and so with a 6-month-old. So like, you know, blah 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 blah. Like this is gonna be great for so and so, and I don't know, whatever. Nothing crazy. But I leaned over to Jess. And I was like, how fucking nice does it seem? It must be fucking nice to be able to know that you can you can go on a cruise just after having a baby. Like,
Yeah.
like how fucking nice does it have to be where you can have a child, know that you're still gonna go see the world, and he's actively like re-renovating his entire house. He's expanding his basement by like I don't know, 40 to 60 feet or something of his foundation. He's currently adding an upper decker to his house. I mean, not that he's like stinking rich or nothing, but I'm just like, he's clearly
Well
comfortable
off,
enough to
yeah.
be able to manage like American dream here of like having a good proper family and taking care of it. And I'm just like, you know, I respect him and I appreciate him. He's never a weird guy about any of it, never. But I do envy him a little bit of like, man, that must be nice to just be able to
Not.
be this way. I'm looking around. I'm like, we're at the Tuscan. I wonder how much this fucking thing cost. The open bar. I'm like, sometimes I just wish I could do rich people shit.
Well, it really comes down to like it'd be nice to not struggle. That's the thing. Like, yeah, like it's nice to be like, okay, that'd be cool, and I agree with you. I'm there 100%. It's not so much the envy, because it really isn't envy, because you're not feeling anything negative towards the person for being in that situation. It's the fact that this
Well, I mean,
whole
it's a negative
system
to a
has
person.
been just rigged against us to the point where we cannot have that if you're not already part of it. And that's the part that needs to change. This is supposed to be the country of the free, the land of the free, where anybody can just literally, like, the whole thing they keep saying is, oh, just lift yourself by your bootstraps. Hard to lift yourself up from your bootstraps if you own all the boots. And we're bare feet.
That's true. I mean, that's both on my mind when I say it, but even more so, I sort of also mean, and additionally, I also mean the contrast between, like, I guess the average Joe, like the average comfortable, person. Like let's take the contrast, like, between, like, me, you, Jesse, then to Brian, right? For like the sake, like,
Yeah. For examples,
I'm
yes.
still working out my shit. Yeah, just for examples, like, I'm still working out my shit. I have a lot of my own problems. I don't need to get into it. You know them. And I'm trying to get my own ducks in order and try to get a grasp on my life in a way that, or the aspects of my life, I should say, that I really need to. And one of which is, like, I haven't yet bought any property, but I would like to go ahead and, I'm trying to put myself in a position to eventually be able to buy a house.
Hold on. I gotta call out somebody. Broken Fang just gave us a whole bunch of gifts. Thanks so much for all the creeper heads. Thanks for the hearts. You are awesome. Everybody, Broken Fang is an FPS streamer, first-person shooter streamer over at TikTok. If you guys like really good, like, Call of Duty action and those type of things, go give him a follow right now. Him and his significant other, his wife, is going to be joining us when we start our streamer realm for Java Minecraft. That's also going to be Bedrock compatible very, very soon. My vacation week is this week. I'm going to be setting that up this week. And so that's going to be a streamer exclusive realm server where we're going to have a whole bunch of different streamers together, playing together, similar to, like, Hermitcraft or what's the other one? Dream SMP. So if you guys like that kind of content, make sure to stick around and follow everyone who is part of that realm, because all of us have our own little niche, but we'll all be coming together to play on this realm. So yeah, Broken Fang's awesome. Go give him a follow. All right, Johnny, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Broken Fang. Yeah. No, yeah, but I was just saying, for, like, example, like, I have plenty of my own crap to, like, work on. One of which is that, like, I want to, like, I wish I could have, like, excuse me, jeez, gone ahead and, like, been in a decent position to, like, potentially, like, buy a house at this point, but things have not gone the way, like you just said, like, the whole system's pretty fucked, and it's made it really difficult to, and I just haven't quite got there yet. Now, you, a little bit better than I, have been able to get yourself kind of in a much more comfortable position. Not perfect but, like, a bit more comfortable. You were able to manage getting the house. You have some kids to take care of. There's a lot of stress that comes with that, but you're fighting the system while you're, cutting out as much of the pie, much of a slice of the pie as you can, right?
Yeah.
And then you look at Jesse, and Jesse's doing the same, like everybody is. He's on his second house, though. He just had a kid. He's doing pretty comfortable, but he's also in a position with his job where, like, this motherfucker gets a hundreds of dollar budget just to buy clothes from his work, like, for a healthcare budget, to, like, buy sneakers and things. And I'm just like, dog, man, talk about, like, you make good money. He makes good money. And he has a fucking, like, that's just great. I mean, not envious in a negative way to him. I'm happy for him. But, like, fuck, that's just awesome. That's cool. I mean, I would say Jesse is living, like, as close to the middle class we expect to say in this society now, where he is not struggling in the system. He's just past the struggle point of, like, he's doing pretty okay.
Who, Jesse?
He's not. Yeah, like, he's not super wealthy. His problems are not null, but he's doing pretty okay. He's comfortable enough. He's not struggling with any particular things. He's not looking to suck up hours. He's doing kind of okay, for the most part, Anyways, then you look at Brian, And again, Brian's a great guy. He never makes anybody feel lesser at any way. He's a normal dude, and again, he's not like exactly running in millions or nothing. But he is like above that, where it's not just not struggling, it's actually living with comfort. And I'm like, okay, that just must be nice. And I don't, again, like you said, like I don't envy him in a negative way. It's not a negative thing. I hold nothing.
Exactly. You hold nothing against the person. It's more like, why can't this be the norm? This should be the norm.
He works hard, and he's earned what he gets. Like, don't get me wrong, he deserves. I mean, it does help having a father that started a really multi-million-dollar company. That definitely helped. But he's worked hard for everything he's done. He's put in his service in the military. He's faced his actions. He's worked hard in school. He's done really good for himself, and that's awesome. But between those lines of like really struggle fucking along to decently struggle fucking along to not really having to struggle but not like living super lavish or anything like that, to like being able to just do things because you like simply from desire. Like, he didn't need to have his baby shower have like a full open bar and like have a whole cruise plan and redo his house and have a baby and do all this stuff. Well, like, he doesn't have to do all these things. He wants to. Like, imagine being imagine you were like, as Nunzio was coming along, you were like, oh, we need a little bit more space. So you know what? I think I'm gonna hire a contractor, and we're just gonna build another story to our house. And you know what? While they're working on that, babe, do you want to go on a cruise while they do that? And then in like 4 more months, do you want to go on another cruise? And then let's just buy everything that we possibly need for everything. And then let's just like, it just must be nice. It must be nice to just to live a little bit with kind of, I guess I don't know the word I'm trying to use, like to live being able to indulge your desire, or
Yeah.
Actually, desire is a weirdly strong word in a way that I don't
Be able to live life,
live in your comfort.
be able to enjoy life. Like, what life is going to work to just like, you're going to work to afford the car and the gas and the house that you don't spend in like the minority of your day with. You use your house to sleep, and then the rest of the day it's struggle, do jobs, do works, try to get like side hustles. Like, if less than a quarter of your life, of your daily life, is spent in your house, and that time is just to sleep, what are we doing?
Yep.
What are we doing? The work-life balance in this country is fucked. It's fucked for the majority of people. And unless you got to that upper echelon where you can live, you know what my definition of comfort is? You know what I think the middle class really is? If you as an individual can set all your bills to auto pay and still have money left over to enjoy your life, that to me is middle class. But if you cannot even turn on auto pay on any of your bills without worrying that you're going to overdraft, you're not middle class. You're struggling. Hey,
that's a good way to put it. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm like, I know that like you're not in the most distraught positions that could ever be, just as I'm not ever in the worst positions I could ever be. But I know what those are like, and you know what those are like. And then Matt, for example, right? Like, he really knows what that's like. And then there's Jesse, who like, he gets it, but Jesse is just like on that cusp of like, I don't think Jesse has ever not had auto pay on for everything in like fucking ever. And maybe I'm wrong there, but that's why I say Jesse is just on the cusp of like, well, he can really enjoy his life. You know, not maybe always. Everyone has. Oh wait, you're talking. Oops. Wait. Hi, Rosie. Hi, baby. Ooh, okay. $20, $40. Let's put that in the wallet. Good day. Good.
Hey, my wife just came by to say hi. Hi, Toxic. Welcome back. Oh.
Did you just?
I didn't break anything.
Sure.
Nothing broke. That one. Oh, I got the wrong one.
You did it on purpose.
No, I did not. Can you bring me
All right.
mine, please? Thank you. All right. So I'm sorry, Johnny.
Hi,
Carrie says hello. What were we talking about?
Hi, Carrie.
You were
No,
saying
just
that
saying,
you
I
were
think
saying that my example was a
you
pretty
put it-
good one. Toxic says hi,
Yeah,
babe.
It's a pretty.
It's a pretty what?
It's a pretty good one because that's kind of what I mean. Is like the contrast is like there's really struggle fucking. There's struggle fucking along, and then there's like when I say Jesse is just probably past the cusp. It's not that like he doesn't understand, and not that everywhere in life, no matter how much money you have, problems still follow. Like I'm absolutely positive because I've talked about this. Brian is as real a person as me and you are, and he has all the same issues and problems in life and fears about children come in and all the things, right? Including the struggles that come with it. Like he also relates and can feel to the like not spending a lot of time at his house, not getting the projects done he wants to get done. Like all of that, no matter what you have, it's always going to be the case. But he does have the opportunity to enjoy life. And when I like use Jesse as an example, which I'm only just kind of guessing at things. I don't know every little inner working of his life, but I see where he's at. I see how he moves. I see how he behaves, and I just see how he like who he is as a person. And I assume the best with him is like I don't think Jesse is the type that has had to shut off or not use autopay for something for a long time.
Hi, Toxic.
Like he probably always has it on, always. And I'm like, that's probably the good example. Is I think Jesse is just on the other side of that, where he's well organized. Everything flows. His household's good. You know, he has a job that helps him sustain just past the curve of the suffocating economy, and he's okay. And he's not going on vacations all the time and doing things with Bonnie and all sorts of things. He's not rolling in a Bentley or buying a whole new car. He's sensible, he's responsible, and his work allows him to travel enough for the purposes of work. And he's just wrapped up in that. And he plays games and he's a real person, but he's able to enjoy it that when he leaves work or something, whatever's happening in his life, he has his place to decompress. Like he's on his second house. He now has a little wood garage for him to go ahead and like craft and make things, and he can like indulge in some passion projects, and that's awesome. Like that's good, but that's where like he's able to enjoy his life a bit. I mean, I say that knowing full well, like I said, he's gonna have problems in his life, as everyone will, all the way up, no matter what you have. But he can enjoy it. Just why, like I say with Brian, like, I mean, he works real hard for what he has, and he deserves it. But he also recoups a lot from what he has too. When he goes home, and this is a staple, I think this is my mark on whether or not you're doing good. His microwave is a pull-out drawer. And I've seen them before. They're awesome. But when you start doing stuff like adding a pull-out drawer microwave because of the little luxuries, I'm sorry, you're doing pretty solid.
Yeah,
You
or
come
or
home
if
to
if you have two ovens, like your kitchen, you got 1, 2, a double oven.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah.
my pizza oven. The top one, that's where you put your pizza to heat it up, your frozen pizza. And the bottom oven you use for bigger stuff, like roasts or turkeys or, and I'm like, yeah.
Dude, I used to have a friend in high school. I used to have a friend in high school, Matt. I don't even really know what his dad did, whatever. But he's so fucking loaded. And it never really occurred to me how much, but in hindsight, looking back and thinking of his, I mean, I guess even then I knew, but like, even more so in hindsight, looking back at like his house, this motherfucker had his own tower. I mean, I'm not even kidding. In his house, there was a spire, a tower in his house. The peak of it was like, it wasn't a huge tower. But we went up a spiral thing to a top tower, and that was his gaming room. He has a fucking GameCube set up in there, and we'd play video games in there, like some Hey Arnold skyscraper shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is kind of cool. In fact, I just thought it was cool that when we went to his kitchen to make some ramen, and right at his kitchen counter, he had a single dispenser for hot boiling water on tap, ready to go right now. So he just cracks open some ramen, fills it with hot water, and walked away. And I was like, no microwave, no boiling of water, no nothing. He's like, oh no, just this. And I was like, because I thought he just filled it up with regular water. And then I was like, aren't you gonna microwave that or nothing? He's like, why? And I was like, well, I mean, he's like, oh no, it's just hot water already. I just got some. And I was like, oh, okay. Like I don't know why that was cool to me, but I was like, dude, right in the kitchen counter? That's some fancy shit, dude. I don't know why, but that's some fancy shit. And but like I look at and by the way, his yard was massive. It was a massive yard that looked like an oil painting when you looked at the back, with a huge window 4 times taller than me, giant bay living room area. Actually, let's just back up to how many rooms he had in this place. He had 12 rooms. He often switched his bedroom just because he fucking wanted to. They had a hallway, just a bunch of rooms. Nobody was using them. His sister's room was literally on the entire other side. He switched rooms just because he was like, I don't like this one anymore. I'm gonna go to this one. Like it's a fucking talk about comforts. Anyways, his struggles come along in all directions, but to be able to indulge in those passion projects, like you were saying, if you can and cannot turn on autopay sometimes, that's a pretty good indicator. Because once you can start doing that, and when you can indulge in some of your passion projects, that's where you live life, not just survive life.
Yeah.
And that's what I want to see. I want to get back to that point where I can enjoy doing things that I used to enjoy. I have years of fine woodworking experience under my belt. I just never get to really exercise that much anymore. I mean, at work I do some construction type stuff, but I used to love making chairs and bureaus, interesting stuff. I save wood projects all the time into a projects folder on Instagram of just stuff. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. I like this little mechanism. I like this joint. I love this joining. I want to make a box like this. I want to make this suspended sort of funky ass little chair. I want to make this conversion bench into picnic table thing. I just like making stuff. And there's no way in hell I could do that. I don't have any room in my life to be able to even start to do that. But someone like Jesse could. I mean, he may not have all the time in the world, but if he's really, really wants to, he can go home, he can decompress from work, he can walk into his woodshed or his wood garage, and he can start working on that stuff. And when he needs a little bit of wood, he goes and buys some wood. And then if Brian wants to do the same, he could do the same right then and there. if he were as into, say, the woodworking as I am, or Jesse has gone into, if that were Brian's thing, Brian would have no problem doing any of that. He would just go to the lumber yard, pick up everything he needs, and just go build it. He'd be like, "Oh, this is cool. I like this. I'm gonna go do it," and then he'd do it. And that mentally, it's such a nice, rejuvenating feeling that it's like maybe he doesn't spend a lot of time at his house. Maybe there is a lot of pressure. I mean, I know there is a lot of pressure, helping run a company that employs hundreds of thousands of people that rely on him to, like, I know there's a lot that goes under the hood and there's a lot of work that he's focused on and a lot of responsibility that comes with it. So, basically work hard, play hard.
Yeah.
So I understand the need and desire for things like cruises and exploring. But man, I'd go for it. I would take that on. I mean, high stress, yeah, absolutely, but high reward. You get to go home and be like, my porch, my Tesla. I'm going to build a second story to my thing. I'm going to go freak out while I make a huge contract with Fender over a new production line of pickups to get installed into their another line of guitars. Yeah, that's all very stressful. That's really work hard. But to go and, I don't know, just be able to freely live and decompress with life like that. I mean, envious doesn't actually come with a negative connotation of being like towards someone. I'm not even generally envious. I mean, I don't want his life, but I mean, it must. I mean, for him, I'm happy for him, but man, it must feel good for him to be in a place where it's like, well, yeah, he's still gonna freak out about like the kid on the way. Is he ready? Is the place good? Is things gonna he's got a lot under his plate. We've talked endless lengths about it. He's a great guy. He's an awesome guy. But damn, dude, to just be able to say like, I'm just gonna do this, like, man, it's only the dream. The fact that he does stuff like, I was like, when me and Jess was like, when Jess was like, where is this place? Where was the thing? I was like, it's at the Tuscan. She's like, oh, is it at that hotel? I was like, yeah, it's probably at the Artisan. It's if I know him, it's probably at the Artisan. Me saying the thing about the open bar, like, and showing up, she's like, he's like, get a drink, come on, go. And she's like, oh, there's an open bar. I was like, I fucking called it. I told you. I'm like, I wasn't actually all that sure. I was kind of saying it jokingly, but I am not in any way fucking surprised that they rented out an expensive, like the whole Tuscan village is just rich people territory. That's what I call it. I mean, if you're hanging out at the Tuscan, you may not be like perfectly well off, but you got enough money to enjoy yourself.
Yeah. Everything there is so pricey. Like there's some pretty affordable stuff in like certain places, like the Tavern in the Square. Good food at a decent price. Not super crazy. That cafe though, the Artisan Cafe, garbage. Trash. Like
You mean
that
the Tuscan Cafe?
No, not the
Or
Tuscan
the Tuscan
Cafe.
Never mind.
Neither one of
no,
those.
I know what you're talking about now.
The cafe that's connected to the hotel. The one, literally like the one you're talking about. They have like a little Starbucks wannabe like cafe in there. Absolute trash.
Yeah.
Like there's a rest that's a further down the road, closer to the mall. Way better food, way better coffee. Their coffee and their sandwiches there, garbage. Me and my mom went there.
Yeah.
Like we were both like, this is not. We wouldn't pay half of what we paid for to eat what we ate and had for what we drank. It's just bad. Are you on right now? No, you say you're driving. Jinx, come back.
What?
Nah.
I need you to TP back to the previous location where you were in the Nether. You use the realm tool, go to commands, and then hit TP back, and then I can TP to you because I fell in lava, so there's no way for me to get to my stuff without literally getting there on foot again. So you'll be like my anchor. Perfect. Beautiful. All right, now I'm going to TP to you. Yeah, I want to go to the ancient city, but I can't without my stuff. So this is definitely helping out a lot.
Well, hurry up.
Well, that's why I'm telling you, you needed to do this with me. But yeah, Johnny, like
Right.
honestly, same thing. Like I had a friend, rest in peace, who I was friends with in high school that turned out being the son of one of my dad's friends. And he was a lawyer, the dad. And so just like you said, like he had a tower, right, built to the side of the house that was next to a lake in New Hampshire. And again, to protect the names, I'm not going to say their names. You know, he's no longer with us, and his dad is, you know, still somewhat of a well-known person, so I'm not going to say his name out of respect either. But yeah, dude, I would go over there, and like you said, it was like you're describing like this Hey Arnold kind of setup. I'm like, yep, nope, you're right, right? Like, hey guys, you want to go on the speedboat and then just tube on the speedboat? Like tube on the speedboat. Yeah, you sit on this inflatable tube and we tie it to the end of the speedboat and we just whip you around in the lake. And I'm like, oh yeah, sure, cool.
Yeah, that's just like average at that point.
That's a Tuesday.
You know, my
For him, that's a Tuesday, and I'm like, oh snap.
yeah, like in some points like that is just an example of like tubing. I have gone tubing several times and I loved it. And once with my uncle, he had he got a boat and we went tubing while I was out in Missouri. That's whatever lakes they have out there. I don't even know at this point. And they're not terrible off. Missouri's a little different. Everything's a lot cheaper. Everything's a lot spread out. I mean, you get a solid job in the right place and you're doing pretty okay out in the Midwest. It just kind of is. Things are a little different out there. Was he super well off? No. But like that for him, like having a boat and going and tubing and stuff, that was the luxury. Like that wasn't just like a one of things that we just have. That was like that's luxury to him. Like that we made an event to like take it out to the lake and like do a whole thing. And then my stepmother, in another instance, when my dad got remarried, my stepmother originally had a place up in New Hampshire on a lake, and it was a small, nice little place. Well, not small, actually, it's pretty good size, but it was in a sort of small, tucked away corner, and she had a lake access, and she had a boat, and nothing crazy, but it was good. She knew how to manage herself to kind of have some nice things, right? But again, that was like those were the highlights. That like there wasn't a lot more to it. It was like the highlights of her success were like, well, she has like a boat. Like that's cool. Like she has lake access. She has a boat. She's doing pretty good. That was about it. And we enjoyed it. We had fun with it. Then you take someone like my buddy Matt back in high school, or much like your friend. Matt didn't have a lake or anything like that, so the tubing thing isn't the greatest example. But like him, if he had a boat and was like on a lake, that's only like one small thing to his entire experience. If he wants to go tubing, it's just a luxury choice. It's not an event. It's a thing. It's just like it would have been a thing as much to him as me saying like, hey, do you want to go for a bike ride?
Yeah, exactly.
Like
exactly.
It would have been like, hey, do you want to go tubing? What do you mean you want to go tubing? Well, we got a boat and we got some tubes. You want to go just whip around the lake a little bit? Okay. Hey, you bored of this? You want to go take out the ATVs? Oh,
yeah.
Fuck it, yeah.
Yeah,
let's
exactly. Yes. Yes.
You want to go set up an entire drum set in one of my 9 free bedrooms in the house and make loud music in an area that nobody's going to be bothered? Cool. His sister, her first car was like a brand fucking new BMW purchased outright, no financing. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like,
Yep.
it's just wild.
And you know what? What's the crazy thing is? This ties back to a conversation we had a long time ago. Specifically, and you'll remember the conversation once I get to it, about how a person's ability to feel joy and love correlates exactly, like parallel to how much you have suffered, and that the amount of joy caps off at how you feel, how high of like
pleasure and joy you feel can only be reached to the limit of how much you felt pain and suffering. And that people who are in those like situations and born into it are almost in a disadvantage, and that's why there is so much need for power and greed and wanting more, because they're trying to fill that void. They're trying to reach past that wall, break through that glass ceiling of what they want to feel as love and joy that others seem to have that they lack. And it's because of the fact that in order to break that ceiling, more money, more power, more everything isn't going to give it to you. You have to suffer to be able to reach those higher points of love, joy, and pleasure. And they never get that.
Yo, absolutely. Because, like, well, I don't know the exact figure here off the top of my head, but the ballpark is like, I think I heard, because factoring with inflation, I'm sure it's a little bit different more now. But when people go ahead and say, like, you know, money doesn't equal happiness. Well, okay, at principle, no, it doesn't. Because no matter how much money you have, you can be wildly unhappy. That's why I also say it doesn't matter how rich you ever get. Don't ever think that money is going to solve your problems. No matter where you are in life, no matter what you have, you will always have problems. That is a given. And it's pretty standard. I mean, I talked to, like, talking to Brian, talking to Jesse, talking to you, talking to Matt. There's a relation of problems across the board. Matt is in probably one of the worst predicaments of people that I personally know, and he fights tooth and nail every day to make a better life for him, for his family, for his kids, for himself. And I'm happy for him. I'm like, for all the progress he makes, for the struggles he goes through, I feel bad, but also like it's something that builds at his character. And then you have Brian, who's also worked very hard for everything he does have and continues to work very hard. I respect both of them, but their problems are very much the same in some senses across the board. So when going back to a quick second, money doesn't equal happiness. Well, that's absolutely true. Money doesn't equal happiness. You equal your happiness. But there is a mental state of where money can afford you the ability to tend to you. And that number is somewhere in the ballpark of like $72,000. So can money buy happiness? Yeah, up to $72,000. Anything afterwards is not going to increase your joy or your happiness.
$72,000 per person.
Sure. Yeah.
And the reason I'm saying that is like, as an individual, 72,000, correct. As a couple, if only one of you are working, ain't gonna cut it.
Well, yeah, obviously not as much, for sure. But like, as like for you, like if it's you
as an individual,
increase the values depending as double the number depending on your dependents. Include yourself in that. You know, like if you as a person are like, well, you know, things suck. Well, if you're making $72,000, then that's about, and I don't know what a more accurate number would be at this point, because I heard this forever ago, and now that we're in 2026, God knows what that number actually looks like. But the thing is like, all right, well, it doesn't buy you happiness, but it buys you the ability to be happy.
Yeah, it affords you the ability to not feel it affords you the ability to not feel not pain, but it affords you the ability to not have to overcome a hurdle to feel comfortable.
Yeah. Yep. On one hand,
you're not starting out. Let's put it this way: you're not starting out in the negative. You're at a base level, so you can start off on even footing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, on one hand, I'll never go ahead and trade my life for that of another in their entire experience to make things easier, because it wouldn't build the character I've come to know and respect, because I mean, not that I want to say a statement, but then I'm like, I know it's not entirely accurate the way I'm going to say it. Like, to say Brian as my example, and not that I want to like talk him up and make it sound like he's not a normal dude. He really is. But if his upbringing, or better yet, saying my buddy Matt back in high school, he's a better example overall because he really had the silver spoon up in his mouth since the get-go, and I've known that like back in the day. His upbringing was very comfortable. Again, his first car was a brand new something or fucking other outright. His sister's first car was a fucking BMW that year series right off the line. No
Paid in
problem.
cash.
They didn't have struggles, which also means that they didn't. I mean, and Matt was a pretty respectable dude. He also was pretty normal, which is why it always seemed a little weird to me. I was like, oh, I didn't realize how well off he was. Even after seeing his house, I didn't quite put it all together until, I guess, much later, as I've reconsidered. Holy crap. I mean, now as more of an adult, I'm really thinking about what he had. But of course he didn't understand struggling quite the same, at least, is because he didn't have any. He doesn't have any bearing to relate to. His character wasn't built the same. He doesn't know what it's like to have shut off notice. He doesn't know what it's like to go a few days without eating and having to figure it the fuck out. He doesn't know what it's like to have to pull long shifts and long hours, not because the pressure and the responsibilities of work are looming on him, but because if you don't, you get evicted. He doesn't know those struggles like other people do.
Yeah.
And I'm like, in some ways, I'm like, in a way, and I talk to Matt about this all the time. I was like, I know Matt gets it hard in life, like anybody. If anything, me and him can really at least relate on a lot of levels. But Matt gets it really hard lately, and some of it is his own doing, just like some of it is my own doing in my own life, and we make our own beds a lot. But it's the struggling that builds his character to be who he needs to be. And if he didn't have that, like Matt came from a pretty good upbringing. Like his parents weren't super wealthy, but he was really he was private school. His parents are pretty good with money, right? And ironically, Matt is on the very other side of the struggle bus. But if he didn't have these struggles, he never really would fully appreciate what it is to have. And that's something I think that's a little invaluable in and of itself. So when I think of when I say Brian as an example at first, the reason I was like, I have hesitance, like Brian really does understand what it's like to struggle fuck along a little bit. Not entirely the same, but he does get it because he's put himself in positions to very much respect what he has. He does not take advantage, or he does not take advantage of what he's got. He always appreciates everything. He understands the value of a dollar, what it is to work, and the whole nine. I mean, he's lived his own journey of life better than mine in some ways, for sure. He's had a bigger outreach to do more in his even younger years to really live his life, but he's also put himself through things to respect life and what you have. Now, that being said, that's where it's on one hand, I don't like the struggle, of the way the world is, and everybody at some level is in some way struggling, some impact. Most people are below that comfort I can live line where they really can't live. They're just surviving, or the little luxuries they have in their life are fought tooth and nail for. Like even just this, you can sit there, play a game. We can do this. But it's almost a tooth and nail kind of fight. Like, what do you have to sacrifice to be able to, as opposed to like anything else? Like we get this, we get Minecraft, we get Fortnite, we don't get Orlando vacation and cruises. Like this is what we can afford. It's because it's cheap. It's because we can do. This is what we can do, and in some ways, I'm like, that's. I mean, I don't know. I appreciate that because this. What's the circle of it? Weak men make hard times make strong men, and strong men make easy times make
Weak men.
weak men.
Something like that.
It's yeah, and it's like, well, that's the cycle. I mean, I don't want to have easy times to be made into a weak person that eventually leaves the world with hard times. In some ways, I'd rather just take the hard times, be the strong person, make some easier times. And I think this is where like Brian's dad probably got it right with him, because it's just knowing him and the way he is. Brian's dad, he started a really successful company, and they've had, a good life. And he provided Brian the ability to have a really good life. And Brian does have a really good life, and that's awesome for him. But Brian, I do respect him very much, because he really does respect what he has, and he appreciates it, fights for it, continues on. And I hope that he will make easy times for his son now, his upcoming son. But I also hope, for his sake too, that he instills the same values into him despite having those advantages, by making him earn it, because that's like the biggest key. I hope to eventually have my own kids at some point. I seem to keep having critical events whenever that's on the horizon and something happens. But if that day was to come and I can make a better life than than I've gotten from like my parents, then that's awesome.
For what it's worth,
Also,
Johnny, before you go any
going to
further,
the-
I do want to take the time to say this to you. I have no doubt in my mind, none, that when the time comes and you are a father, that you would be a great one. No doubt in my mind.
Dude, I honestly, well, I mean, I concur with it. When I still had Aiden in my life, that's when I knew. Like, I was like, I know I want to be a dad, but like, whatever. But like, when I was like taking care of Aiden, like when he was in my life, like I just like I knew. Like I sleep through everything. I didn't really believe much on the like paternal instinct to like waking up when you hear your kid rustling in the room or in a thing like danger, basically. I sleep through everything. This kid would wake up and like tap his little hammer against a wall and I'd be up instantly, like wide and alert. Like I was ready. Like he was my little mini me. It was so sad. It was so sad to see, like watch him want to go with me when I last saw him, and he didn't understand why he couldn't. It was terrible. It was terrible. I went out to my car and cried. I was like, he thought he said bye to everybody. He was walking around the house saying bye because he thought we was leaving with me, and I was like, nope. Yeah, this is not. It is terrible. But that being said, I'm like, from that moment, I'm like, that's what I'm born to be. I'm like, if there's a purpose in my life, I just want to live a good life, and I want to raise some good kids. And I'm like, I know it's its own struggle, but I have a lot to share and a lot of tips and a lot of advice and a lot of things, and I am when the day comes, let's just put it that when the day comes, I know that I'm gonna make sure that as best I can that my kid's gonna have a good life, but respects it the way I've had to struggle. Not in exactly the same ways, but they're gonna have to solve their own problems. They're gonna have to do it without necessarily having the same parachute. Though, at the same time, I'm gonna give them every advantage as much as I can. And like, I guess what I'm trying to say is like, I think that's where Brian's father kind of did for him is like, he taught him well because Brian's turned out to be a really great dude who's living pretty solidly, but he lives very genuinely too. I mean,
Well, and I think that adds a lot to it, where the father might understand that you need to work hard and earn it, because that's where that struggle and that quote unquote suffering comes from. Because if his father forces him to work hard and not earn it, yes, he's gonna not be happy about it. I've known kids that are, oh crap.
Oh no.
Run!
Oh,
It's
I
sim-
think he might die because he's like right next to me.
Similar situation where like kids in that situation thinks it's unfair. Like I have a cousin in Colombia and his father owned a major factory and had tens of thousands of employees who worked for him in this factory.
You should have brought a bell with you and took it with you so you could distract his ass so I can get the fuck out of here.
You can get out. You gotta move though.
I can't.
You
If
can
I
you
jump,
can
you're gonna
move
hear
if
me.
as long as you're crouching and you move away. Get away
I
far
can't
enough
go
so you,
anywhere.
huh?
I have to jump to move.
You can still jump as long as you're crouching. You don't make a sound.
Well, he smells me, so apparently I smell good. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
That's why you gotta go.
Yeah.
As long as you're crouched, he cannot hear you. Even when you jump and land, it doesn't make a sound. Whatever actions you do, if the
like
sensor
moving
doesn't
with
sense
me.
it, it doesn't make a sound. But
He's
yeah,
living with me, I
Yeah.
don't like it.
so he owned this factory, right? And that diamonds? That is diamonds. And so growing up,
no,
he had, like you said, he had like, and keep in mind, this is in Colombia, right? So what we consider rich, or what they consider rich, is middle class here. Mid quotations, middle class here. He had a house.
Oh yeah, that's like Saudi Arabia.
Right? Yeah. So,
Right.
wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
What we consider rich is middle class in Saudi Arabia? Yeah.
Yeah, like in Saudi, I had a I guess like an ex kind of in high school for like a really brief period, but I had a ex in high school who she's from Saudi Arabia, her father is, and they like born there, came here, she's been here most of her life. But when they were in Saudi with his job, like they were pretty rich-ish kinda here, but out in Saudi they were disgustingly rich out there. So here they're just really good and well off, and that was fine. But when they would go back to Saudi, she did like, you know, I as I've been told, not just by her, but like her sister and her mom, you know, corroborated it while I was over saying it. She would go to like an Applebee's, which I didn't think they had in Saudi Arabia, but apparently there are Applebee's in Saudi Arabia. So good
There
fun
you
fact
go.
for you, I guess. And she'd go to an Applebee's and order everything, just everything, because it was cheap enough to do so. She'd just go there and she'd just order literally everything on the menu,
Yep, exactly.
all at once.
Exactly.
And it wasn't that big of a deal, not in comparison. I mean, I guess technically she probably could here, or her family could, but that's a much bigger dent than it was out there. Out there, they were just so well off that wasn't even a big deal. she could just do it. So
Yeah.
she did. One day, I guess her and her sister, one day they just did.
Just to be
And-
ballers. Just
I'm
to
like-
feel like ballers. Yeah. So,
So anyways, yeah, I think so Saudi Arabia, this place, like their places are like, some places you're just a little richer than others.
and so growing up, like he would have a computer with games and stuff like this. And this is the mid to early 90s, right? So like having a computer in the mid to early 90s just to play Doom was in and of itself like a hey, what's up, Tony Chopper? Was in and of itself like a status symbol. Especially down there where most people didn't even own a home. Everybody, like a lot of people rented, right? And not people didn't own cars. They walked everywhere. So yeah, and it was like that. It was just like he was a bit spoiled. He was, and he didn't like understand why his father like tried so hard to get him to work hard to do the stuff that he needed to. And at the end of the day, he didn't get to. He doesn't own the factory. He didn't. His father sold it because he didn't feel he earned it.
He's gone.
Which is, I think, kind of what Matt's parents have been doing with him. Is Matt's parents are a little greedy in some manners, and they have some problems. But one thing that it's hard for Matt to. I mean, I think he gets it, and also it's his parents, so he can't really fully see it well because, I mean, he's only gonna see it's his parents. He knows his parents, and he's only gonna see the greedy parts of his parents in this way. But I think misguidedly, his parents have like, how do I put, like, they have gone ahead and like let Matt dig his own grave. Like they bailed him out a good bit, but for the most part,
They
his
gave him.
struggles
He
come
basically,
from, like,
instead of helping him, you feel that they gave him just enough rope for him to hang himself with, and instead of him doing something with the rope constructive, literally did what they thought he would do.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, given there is some, deeper dynamical issues with them.
Yeah, I'm oversimplifying, but that's the analogy I'm kind of pulling here, where
But
instead of helping him and giving him tools that he needed, literally just gave him rope for him to hang himself with. And that's it.
yeah, pretty much. And yeah, it's just a thing. I think that basically like that friend. I think that's been their tactic is let's just leave him. He needs to learn to do it on his own. And I agree with the position mostly. Again, some dynamical problems with their approach. I have some issue with, but because they still believe that the world is one of these. If you work hard in pure manual labor, you just get ahead. Like, as his dad was like a janitor and like bought their house on like fucking nothing and was like a company man the whole time. And he just thinks that like
That's how the world still is
The
today, when it absolutely is not, and that's the problem.
yeah, like you can't just get ahead that way anymore. And they refuse to understand anything different. So they have a little bit of a different problem. But on one hand, the principle is kind of there, but it's also not. I don't know.
Yeah, and I think that's the biggest problem with this like situation that we're currently in, is that you have people who think that the world still works that way. And in their minds, people like us are seen as lazy because we're not doing enough to get to where they are as easily as they did. When in reality, it's a situation where they had it that easy because their parents made sure that they had the safety nets and the stairs and the ladders and the help that they needed to get to that point. And they got to that point, and instead of reaching out and making it easier, lifted the ladder behind them, and not only that, but turned on a freaking water faucet or a pipe to drown the people left in that pit. You know what I mean? I'm trying to use a visual analogy, and I kind of lost it near the end, but you get what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
Every generation
Uh,
should try to make things easier for the generation before them. Not do it for them, but make it easier for them to be able to get to where they are through hard work. And we're in a situation where that's not the case. The people before us have taken all of these things that they had, taken it away, and made it harder to do it, and then blame us for it.
Yeah, the world's just a fucked up and different place than it ever used to be.
Yep.
I mean, it's not undoable. It's just undoable for more and more people. It's just a hard fucking place. That's why, like, you have to fight for tooth and nail ever. But like, I'm happy for where like you've gotten yourself in life in general, like, right, like where you found yourself a nice place, you're selling with the family. But like, I know as well as anybody, like, it's far from perfect. It's far from ideal how you'd like it to be, and you fight a lot to have what you have. And it sucks, because like in this day and age, we shouldn't have to fight that hard just to, like, you know, have a place to live and to take care of, like, our families. Like, it just shouldn't be. It just shouldn't be. But it is. It is. Anyways, you like my dungeon music?
Kind of scared me the first time it started playing. So, I like the song. Timing could be a little bit better, though. Where is he? I hear him. I don't see him. Hey, Jinx, you still there?
Right by me, so I'm not moving.
He's gonna eventually find you, because he can find you through the walls with smell. You gotta get out of range of his, so you don't hear his heartbeat.
The issue is somebody decided to put a fucking thing next to me, so I'm not fucking moving now.
Oh, that was Johnny?
Yeah, fun fact.
He played the fucking music right above me.
Yeah, it just fun fact for you, it doesn't alert him. So
Yeah,
that's why I did
but
it.
you kind of trapped him there, did you not?
No, he doesn't respond to the jukebox, just as we discovered that the sensors don't respond to the jukebox.
Yeah, if the
It's
sensors
scary because it's loud, but you know, the sensors don't go off because of jukeboxes. So
I actually do have a bow.
I thought
Oh, I
it'd be
thought I
scary.
had a bow. I guess I don't have a bow.
I'm looking for him now.
I need to grab
Oh,
something.
TP to me. Just TP to me.
I have to go grab something. Hold on.
All right.
No, I found him. He's literally exactly opposite the wall from you.
Are you talking to me or her?
Her.
There are so many screechers here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Look
He's
all
at
of
the
these.
portal frame. He's just on the other side. He's just standing here.
I told you not to go over there. Couldn't know which
Why?
side he was on, but he was extremely loud, so I knew he was like right there. But every
Oh,
time
yeah,
I
he's
would
not-
walk forward, he would smell and he would follow me. I'm like, dude, go the other way. Shit, leave me alone. You said I found a screecher, didn't you?
Yes. So now there's two of them. But I'm heading out of range.
And there's not a screech. Oh Lord have mercy.
I never brought a hoe. I need a hoe.
Okay. This guy went away.
Good.
So
Oh, no, there's
one of
only
them just.
Here, I will bring you.
Yeah.
out.
Where the hell did you set off the other
No,
guy?
I don't know what the hell that noise was, but it's keep that door closed.
So part of the reason why I was in the Nether is I was looking for an ancient city to get blaze rods. So that way we can get
You mean a fortress?
to find a blaze. Yes, a blaze spawner.
You said an ancient city.
I meant well, yeah, for the reason why I was looking for you're right, Nether fortress is so when we come back to the ancient city, we can make potions of night vision. And we can see
Honestly, I
better.
want swift sneak on my boots.
Huh?
Swift sneak.
You want swift sneak?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and
Go trade with Piglin.
Oh
Thank
no,
you.
piglins don't give you swift sneak. They give you soul speed.
thingy. Yeah.
Oh, yep, that's right. Never mind.
Are you in a safe place away from him?
I am now, yes.
He's gone.
Well, there's two of
Both of
them.
them?
I spawned another.
No, they're both gone.
Oh, okay, cool. Yes, TP to me.
I heard the
Hmm.
the first one went away. That was on the other side of the wall from her.
I'm also
And then
bringing
the
you
one you
up, so.
The one you spawned, I heard just go back into the ground a minute ago.
Perfect.
Wait, I need to grab blocks. Here.
Thank you. You join by going to the realms section of your device, and then you oh crud, there's another one above us.
Beautiful.
You just spawned another.
We love that very much. Very, very much.
This is a geode. The geode right here in the middle of the city. Cool.
Why are we finding so many geodes everywhere?
Well, we are deep enough to have them.
No, well, we found like a
Because you're at spawn. Spawn is a protected area. Leave spawn, explore, and make a base. Like, who builds in spawn?
That's kind of common sense.
Like,
Okay,
honestly,
everything,
in
so
what server
go out
and
the
realm
window.
do they allow you to build in spawn? Honestly.
Unless you're a mod or anything, then no, I've never seen anything like that.
Then go out far enough. You're too close.
Go like across the water. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Being outside the
don't get
castle
eat-
gate
just don't
isn't
get
far
eaten by
enough.
a shark. Just don't get eaten
Yeah,
by
there's
a
a-
shark. It'll be okay.
Alright, he's gone. The thing. There's just water. Okay, I mean you just keep going further, dude. There's a barrier around spawn for
A
the
reason.
thing.
Dude, go around. There's forests. There's another portal. There's mountains. Like, you step outside, yes, there's an ocean. Go around the perimeter, my guy. We're not trying to be rude, but we're definitely being direct.
How many shulkers, thingies
Speakers?
are there typically? Yeah.
Well, usually, if you come with me and you look up here, if this is the same one I had found before, you're going to see there's a lot. Oh, there's none here, actually. The clean one.
Can I open this chest now? Or
Ah, these are empty.
Dang.
why are they empty? They should always have at least something in them, though.
Not always.
That's stupid.
It happens sometimes. Me and Johnny can attest to that. I hope it's not a bug. If we don't find anything in any of the other chests, then that's an issue. Well, that's not true. I did find a few things, so maybe that one particular might have been bugged.
But both chests?
Yeah, because the structure. So these type of like structures, the ancient cities, uses jigsaw pieces, right? And they piece together different smaller structures to like puzzle pieces to make this giant city. Sometimes one of the pieces of the puzzle can be corrupted, and when it spawns in, it may not have anything in the chest.
Here.
Where?
Oh wait, never mind. Wait, hold on.
They're
Yeah,
just
never mind.
candles.
Never mind.
But you just set it off, so good thing it wasn't there. I like the ancient city music. Supposed to be
I
creepy,
know.
but it's chill. I like it. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. Once that timer goes off, we're able to set it off once without a warden being spawned in. I had found one. Go ahead.
And by pipe and macros.
How many more shriekers do you think there are?
A ton. Like, I literally found a structure that had 2 chests, but there was like 8 shriekers all bunched together. So here's the fun fact, all right? So fun fact, when it comes to shriekers, when one gets set off, you have like a, what is it, a 8-minute or a 8-second timer or a 6-second timer to destroy the other ones before they get set off as well. So you can get one set off and then destroy the other ones right away so they don't continuously go off over and over and over again.
If I eat, will it set anything off?
Yes. Eating does make a loud enough noise where it will set it off. And here we go. I think I found the one that kept going off when we were inside this wall. Got it. Because this here is, I think, the wall to the center of the city where the portal is, which we now know is a portal.
Yeah, that's what I was stuck by. Like, every time I would go somewhere, he would follow me, and I go to turn around, he'd turn around as well. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking stay here.
All right,
You
be
can have me
careful.
alone.
This here should have a chest, but I saw a shrieker up there. So you can probably get in there if there's something.
My finger hurts from holding my shift button.
Your pinky?
Yeah. And I can't switch over to my other shift because then I can't move. This poor shift, bro.
I mean, I think there's a way that you can use the
Yeah, there is a shrieker up there. To your right.
Yeah.
Up.
right there, right? Oh, there's one there too? Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have a hoe?
I have a pickaxe and a hoe.
All right. So on the count of 3, if we take them out at the same time, we can do that without them going off.
If this goes off, I'm running and I'm leaving you for dead.
I've done this before. As long as we do it at the same time, we're fine. On 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right.
Ooh.
Diamond hoe. Whoa! It's a perfect hoe. Well, efficiency. Yeah, no, this is a perfect hoe. Do you want to take this? Do you want to take this perfect hoe home with you, or can I have this hoe?
Well, like I said, just collect I have more room in my inventory, so just collect everything, and then we'll put it in a chest at the end.
Right. Well, I can't use that hoe because we both use copper hoes, so the timing of us mining him has to be the same. So, yeah. I always wanted the perfect hoe to bring home to me with me.
Why don't you drop some stuff that you don't need off in the chest? Out of your bundles and stuff.
Well, I'm putting
Or
stuff
whatever.
in here right now. Hold on. There. Bulk.
And once you're full, I can hold stuff once we find more. Because I have a lot of inventory room. It looks like stars in here. I want to take that candle though.
Alright.
And whatever you don't need. Actually, can you put this candle in your bundle?
We are exploring an ancient city.
You wanna...
Yep, took care of it.
you wanna put this candle in your bundle for me?
Yeah, I'll put it in there.
I don't have one. I forgot to grab it.
Right.
That's the one thing I was gonna go for. I'm gonna grab those bones though so I can use it.
Alright, cool.
Anyway.
Going. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having what is it called? Swift sneak? But
It's kind of hard to get on boots.
you want it
especially
first,
in
so you get it first.
if we could find a damn chest that actually has it in it, yeah.
I feel pretty
But like
confident
I said,
that
at the
one.
very end,
Go ahead.
we'll just meet up at one of our bases, and I have extra chests, so I could just plop one down and then just put everything that we found in there.
Controller, once you hopefully get a new one.
Okay.
And good.
Oh,
Swift sneak
Swift sneak
2! There you go!
and then we got blast protection and smite 3. I'll take those bones. I'll hold the potions because I know you don't really have that much room.
Yeah, because they take up a whole slot on their own.
Yeah, well, there's 2 of them, so we can each get one. Where did you go? What? Oh, there you are.
Eve's lava.
It scared the shit out of me. I was like, where the fuck is that coming from? Then I looked up and I was like, okay.
Johnny being Johnny.
Mhm.
So there it goes. So I went to a place in Concord, New Hampshire called
I cannot
Booba
hear your
Kitchen.
music. Hold on. What'd you say?
Hold on a second. Someone destroyed your house and said rent, bud.
In our realm or?
In this realm,
Jesus.
classified? Was it this realm?
Because if it was this realm, then somebody's getting kicked right now.
Johnny, can you go take care of that and see what's going on and what happened?
Okay, was that a message in
Sticker.
the thing?
You're right here. Hey, turn
Someone
around,
fucking
sir.
destroyed my house and said rent, bud. Classified? What's your name, classified?
It was in this server, by the way.
It wasn't in this server?
No, he said it was.
WAS.
Be nice to Johnny,
Okay.
please.
Are you, is that Panda Boy?
No, it's
Lovely.
He
They're
said
not
he
in
fixed
the-
it, but it was rude.
They're not in the game.
They left earlier. Wait, hold on, let me see. A Lovely left a while ago.
Oh, everybody type rip.
Yeah. Lovely. If you want to, or classified or whatever your name you want to go by, do you want to sign back on and show me? I can go look. Let's see. The only.
You go that way, I'll go this way.
Oh, how it? You don't have timelines forced to be on.
I do.
Not according to this.
Realm stories, timelines, settings.
I literally only seen Jinx's activity.
All right, hold on a second. I did have it on. Right here. Require
This is
opt-in.
weird,
See?
though.
Required opt-in to timelines.
That's strange because, funnily enough, I'm looking at the members online page and I see real members, Jinx, a member, you, an owner, as a
There's chest
visitor.
above you, by the way.
All right. Hold on
I
a
can
second.
see it.
It's a bug with the system. What you have to do, Johnny, is when you're here, go to manage members, let that load, go back to settings, and then you'll see all the members. And then once you do that, you can then go to the timeline and see the full timeline.
I can't do a manage members at all.
Can't?
Oh, but your visitor thing went away, so it doesn't matter. Panda Boy. Panda Boy has shown up. Let's go to the timeline. Okay, Panda Boy has shown up. So the thing is loading, but now I see me, you, Jinx, Panda Boy, but not Lovely.
Can you log on real quick? Or not log on. Can you see the Discord? Can you look at it?
I can't see it. I see what you're looking at. I just don't see the same thing. But then that just raises the good question of like, okay, so Lovely said someone did something to their house between when they were on, when they were last, or they were just on a minute ago. The only other person on would have been Mimi.
Yeah, Mimi was in here.
So
There was a few other people on as well.
Hey Siri, stop.
There was a dude. Actually, there was a dude earlier. He asked if he could have resources, and I told him that there was stuff all around, and then he left.
Yeah, but he was stuck at base.
was
That's
it
why.
Vivid?
No, hold on. Let me see. Give me a second.
I mean, this Tony guy who was like, "Oh, I can't break anything."
No, not him. A different one. I can't see chat that far though. It won't let me.
It was some other dude. He said that he needed resources or something, and then I told him in chat, I was like, hey, there's stuff all around, just go get resources. And then he left. So it could have been him. The only other people that were in here were the LMC dude, which I don't think he would do that because him and Lovely were together for a while. Mimi, not 100% sure with her. But that dude that said he needed resources, that would probably be one of the main culprits because he needed resources. So.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how far Lovely actually got away from spawn and if they were discoverable.
Lovely was pretty far because.
Lovely's right next to my base, actually. Like
Yeah.
that mob spawner that's like right nearby. He made that.
Yeah. So it was somebody that had to have known where their stuff was. So whoever knows or whoever's been at Jesus' base before knows where that is.
I think someone needs to be put into the Bedrock prison then.
I agree. We just gotta figure out who.
Oh, yeah.
Good question.
The only
As,
person I really know that knows where the base is, which I don't think it was them, was LMC. But that's the only person I've really seen over by Jesus' base.
I wonder, has anybody explored their TP menu yet?
Oh, probably. I'm gonna. Oh, never mind, you're doing it.
Well, let's just say you don't want to find yourself in the Bedrock prison on accident. You will not get out.
So, I mean, the only people that I really seen on, which y'all can double check, is Mimi, LMC, the new dude or I don't even know if he was new. He said he needed resources, and then he left once I told him he could just go get stuff. And then the other dude that said he couldn't break anything, but I don't think it was that dude because he was clearly not aware that he. Well, actually, he said he couldn't break anything. I don't know what that meant. Like, was he trying to break something in the base, or?
I don't think he left spawn. I mean, the only thing that's protected that you can't break
Is spawn.
Yeah, well, and the Bedrock totem. So if he happened to be by Lovely's and just like looked at my little Bedrock totem that I popped up, I was like, I can't break that. Well, it's Bedrock.
But he just complained about not being able to break anything, so it probably wasn't him. Because his base is pretty far from spawn anyway, so I don't think it was him. So it must have been somebody else that was already on.
Yeah. And then maybe there's always the possibility that Lovely's over here just saying shit to say shit. And like, something happened. Oh no. Okay, let me check it out.
I mean,
No
I would
kidding,
hope
fixed
not.
it.
He kind of gives off the vibes of being someone trustworthy, so I don't know. I would hope
I would
not.
hope so. I'm just throwing the possibility out.
Lovely's helped
nothing
me a
happened.
few times actually, so I don't think they would do that.
Yeah, but me and Johnny had
Well, no,
someone who
but-
played the long game for a solid year before they pulled the scumbag move, so not
Yeah,
out of the
yeah,
realm
like
of possibility.
saying-
But why would
Yeah,
you lie
it
about
doesn't
that?
happen. Well, for 3 seconds and then renege it. I don't know, just to say something. I'm not. I mean, maybe something did happen. I'm just saying that. Maybe they're like, someone did my thing and then did this thing, and it's like, okay, we'll check it out. Kidding. No, it's all fixed. There's no evidence. It's fine now.
I mean,
It's like, oh, well.
You should ask him when it happened. Like, when did he figure it out? Because he just said something about it, but I don't even know if is Lovey even in here anymore?
He's in the chat. Lovely, are you in the chat or are you in the game? Or neither?
He's not in the game. I mean, he hasn't said anything back in chat. Yes.
I feel like we're going in circles here.
Probably because we are.
Okay. I'm trying to stick to the wall so we can just go around the perimeter, and hopefully by following the perimeter, we end up, exploring the whole thing.
Okay, well, answer this question. When did this whole thing with your house happen? Because
We can't find out who it is if you don't tell us when it happened.
unless you, yeah. There's no way it would have been Panda either, right?
I don't think so.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I am so.
I was
sorry.
about to get it!
I didn't realize
Two peoples.
I'm gonna go ahead and go back and grab that bundle. He's coming right by me. Go away! I need to go grab a bundle. Go away. Okay. Where are my chests at? Because I'm gonna start putting these in chests. Where are my chests? Are they in here? Yep. Okay. Chest here, and this is everything that I found in the city. So we'll start that there, but that is mine. I'll put that in there. Okay. I have a backpack, but I kind of need it. Okay, well, how do you not know? How are you gonna tell us something happened, but you don't know when it happened? That don't make no sense to me. Where is my damn
Well,
bag? I know I have one.
I see no destruction.
He said he fixed it.
I know.
Thanks, dude. Hope to see you back in the world. Later, Tony.
I mean, I'm looking. There's a sign here that does say Rent Bud, but I'm not convinced that that sign isn't necessarily just placed down and typed out. I mean, not necessarily saying it is either that somebody didn't do something. I just don't have anything.
If he would have given a time frame, then y'all could check who was on.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he just said I don't know. So
All right. Let me ask you this. What day did you log off and that wasn't there? And then what day did you log on and you came on and it was there? You should at least know the last time you logged on and it wasn't there.
yeah. Like, was it today? Was it yesterday? Was it really early in the morning?
Yeah, don't give us a time frame. Give us when you logged off and it wasn't there. Okay, so it literally happened today.
It was today. Okay. I was about to
So
say.
yeah, there's
I think my last
very
time
limiting
frame,
windows.
I think my last time frame that I loaded in was either really late last night or because I'm pretty sure this is my first time logging on a day.
Yeah. So look, here we could see Lovely was on till about 1 in the morning last night. Then Jinx came on a little bit shortly after on Saturday this morning. And then down here we could see the only other person was Mimi. No one else was on.
So it must have been Mimi.
Mimi. Was that you?
But she can't lie about it. I mean, shit, the proof's right in front of your face.
Yeah.
Okay, Lovely, you're not like lying about this, are you? Because Mimi's one of my fans, and I'm really not trying to like wrongly accuse somebody.
Exactly. Like we need. It's innocent until proven guilty.
I need you to swear on everything that you're not lying right now.
I also am curious as to what it is that was destroyed that you broke. Like, did someone like have a creeper explode your wall out, and then you were like, and then they just were like,
hold on.
they put a sign down, and then you're like,
It says
got
bud,
destroyed.
right? It says BUD as in bud.
Yeah, BUD.
Yeah.
Let me see something. 3 of his walls were missing.
What's missing?
Huh?
3 of his walls were. And honestly, Mimi is like one of the driest text people that I ever known. So, I mean, it does add up with the way that it's said, instead of like saying buddy or boy or whatever. That's like everything that she says. And the time frame is adding up. And she did log off. When was her last time she logged off?
Does anybody know? Because she was in here. She was in here earlier.
It's hard to say. The timelines don't give exact times, but and of course, now that I open the timeline, it's bugged out. It doesn't show me anybody again.
I can show
Can
you.
you see when?
Nice.
Because
Members, manage members, go back. Timeline. There you go, Johnny.
That would have been midday. So Mamie was on midday for a good point. I'd say somewhere between like 11 and 1.
And we're
And
sure
then
Mimi's
back
the
on.
only other person.
She's literally the only one that was on before everybody on this session. So, I mean, before, let's see.
Wait, can you explain how
Love-
the time thing works for me, please? Because I'm not understanding.
Are you looking at the stream in the
Yeah, I'm
Discord?
looking. Yes.
So
I
this
see
is the
these.
day, right? So Friday, I was AFK all day to get cooking the chicken so we have some reliable food.
Okay.
Then I played till 2 in the morning or 1:30 in the morning last night. You
Yeah,
kept
you did.
playing a little bit after. Lovely was playing with me around that time, and we both logged off around the same time. Then afterwards, at around like 7 a.m. today, which looks like 7 a.m., and then later afternoon, the only other person was Mimi.
Man, I'd say that
That's
that
not-
even looks more like noon. But either way, it's still Mimi some point in the
Actually,
day.
She.
And
I
then
think she
everybody else
texted
is
me
on.
today. Nope, she texted me yesterday. Never mind. I mean, it adds up. I can't really help her. I mean, the proof's right in front of your face. So I'm.
So
I'm not
just
vouching
to
for her
point out
anymore.
though, there are a bunch of people. Oh, you pulled it away. But there are a bunch of people there that were on and have been on just a
said
few
this-
hours ago before he got on.
Yep.
So there are some other possibilities of people that could have slipped
Let me
on,
see
but
it
they would have.
again.
They'd have to be close.
Let me see.
They'd
it
have to
again.
be like nearby and know that the base is here.
I know exactly who was nearby. That's why I'm saying I'm not 100% sure if Mimi was. LMC is the only
Yeah,
other
see,
person
look.
that I've seen near Lovely.
Yeah,
That's it.
Jinx was on before anyone else. Filippo was on around the same time, but Jinx was on for that whole time that they were there. Lovely didn't show up till much later.
Yeah,
don't
so I
remember
mean,
seeing anybody join yesterday.
Mimi,
Oh, wait.
Fishy, LM,
Mimi's
Fishy
in the
and
chat
LMC
asking
were
if he
also
did
both
something
on
wrong.
beforehand.
LMC is the only other person that has been near Lovely's base. They like have a base together. So it wouldn't make any
LMC.
sense for LMC to do that to Lovely whenever it's both their bases. Because they're like constantly together with each other. So that wouldn't make any sense.
Unless he's pranking him. Because if all he did was tear down the walls and he didn't take anything from the chests.
And Mimi's here in chat saying, "Did I do anything wrong?"
I'm gonna here. Give me a second.
I mean, I don't know, Mimi. Did you?
Yeah, is there? Did you take down somebody's walls, Mimi?
Can y'all look at the thing? Yeah. Actually,
At the what?
Johnny can. Just don't say it out loud.
Look at the what?
The Discord
chat.
chat.
Just don't say it out loud.
Yeah, which channel?
Group chat
Oh,
with just us three. Just don't.
yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay.
Because I've had issues before, so it doesn't make sense.
Hey, Lovely, come here.
Um,
Lovely. Use this to claim this base. Make it so that it's protected. And then only people who you allow as trusted members can do anything. Then when you're done, give it back.
Are you
Here.
offering protection to the wide
hey,
world?
Mimi, can you do me a favor real quick, please?
No, everybody can. Everybody can make that claim flag. It's not an admin claim flag. It's a base claim flag. So we
Mimi,
can still have access because we're admins, but everyone else cannot mess with their stuff. It's part of the.
I can mess with
Okay.
I can mess with everybody because I'm not playing survival.
I'm gonna have a
Exactly.
huge favor from all three of you. G, you stay there. Mimi, I need you to log in real quick and just stay where you are. And then Johnny, I need you to teleport to her.
and see where she is. Please.
Easy enough.
So y'all just stay there. Mimi, I need you to log on, even just for a split second. We need to see where you are. Oh hell no, I ain't dealing with that. So if you could quickly do that, that'd be great. Because then we can.
Whenever
if she's, I'm gonna tell you right now, if she is like close, then there you go. She's not near me anymore.
Johnny, did you TP to her?
I'm going. 1100 by -42.
No, she's nowhere near us.
Okay, then it's not her.
Yeah, no, Mimi
Then it
seems
got-
to
then
be.
Then it has to. Wait, how far? How
distance.
far is she? Like,
Thousands.
really far?
1100 by -20, 4200 ish.
Okay, then the only other person.
Leaving
really-
out approximates, or just being
Yeah.
approximate.
The only other person I can really think of is LMC. That's the only other person that I've seen near his base. But then again, I haven't really paid attention. I've also been in my own area, so I'm not 100% sure. But depending on
Mimi,
who
you
was
got some
on,
stuff.
depending on who was on whenever it happened, or like after he logged off, there's your time frame right there. Those are the people that you need to look at. So who else was on after he logged off? Mimi and who else?
I mean, there's like Fishy and LMC. Like, those are some people. I mean, Mimi looks like she's been busy on a giant checkerboard
Oh.
pink house. So
Classified
There
says
you
I
go.
just found a gravestone with 59 wood in it and 3 signs. So the person that did that,
Can
probably
you
their
look
grave.
at the? Are we able to look at the death thingies or no?
Maybe? You know what? I think we can as admins with the realm
Wait,
tool.
where was their grave at? Was it
Profile.
here, or was it
Yeah.
like kind of far, but like, you know?
well, Lovely is still at their base, so they couldn't have gone far.
Manage players.
It was
Yeah,
right
right
behind
behind
All
the house.
players.
And Lovely hasn't died, so he is.
Oh
Telling the
yeah,
truth.
there's tools.
He's telling the truth then. Okay.
I think
Go
the
back to
mod
the-
tools
go
might
back-
give us
go
that
back to
ability.
the, if you can't find anything there, go back to the
Yeah.
the people
Why does
thingy
the-
that you did.
Why
To
does
see
the thing
where-
says I had? Oh, I did that 8 times. Never mind. All right, moderation.
If you can go back to the player thing, then we can probably rule out who else. It's not Mimi and it's not Lovely, so they're not lying about that. So we've ruled out 2 people. There we go. That's good. That's a start. But whoever else was on, then that's who we need to question. Because if it's multiple people, like 2, then that's easy. Just ask one. If they don't say anything, ask the other. If they both don't say anything, then just put them both in there until one of them says something. Like, it's really not that hard. You should totally add someone that helps you with that, though. If you can't find it, that's something you should add.
They should put gravestones where the gravestone gets titled with the player name.
Yes, they should.
I may be able to do that because the pack that we're using is the free pack, but I think I had purchased the full version. So I can maybe
Okay.
add the full version because I
Well,
forgot that I have the full
whenever
version.
you get-
If
just
it works
can
like
you,
that.
Look back at the thing real quick. See what other players were
Oops.
in here
I just logged out.
yesterday. I think it was yesterday, right? That's what he said.
Well, he said
Or
between
today?
him and like last time he was logged on
Which
and
was yesterday.
today. Oh my god, why is the timeline thing so screwed?
Hey, at least we know it's not
Oh.
Mimi. Okay. Because that would really suck.
There's a simple solution. No, well, not very simple. Simple solution that either me or Juice could easily do.
Oh yeah, we can easily look that up. Find out exactly who it was that got on alive there.
If you
That'd be great.
if you, I mean, I still have. Hold on, let me see. Am I still signed into that tool?
You should be able
It says
to.
download. You haven't downloaded it.
I don't think. Actually, first I have to find.
Yeah, see, look,
I still
here's the
have the tool.
gravestones add-on that I have. So this one here gives different ones that you can pick. Pretty cool. You could even have like an actual like.
Well, it says download, so you haven't downloaded that one.
No,
It
exactly.
is,
It's download. So I've purchased it. I just haven't used it yet.
It does it tell you players' names on it or no?
We can customize it.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I never installed the
That is so weird.
What the hell? Why does it keep doing that? Okay, fine. I never installed that software on this computer since I swapped over. In fact, now I have to look for it again and see if it's in my install folder. Yeah, I don't have it right here. But I could reinstall it and then sign into, I don't know, whatever. You'd have to send me your password and stuff again and log in to do it, but I think you'd probably be able to do it quicker yourself if we needed to.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's find out who it is right now, just so we can figure out the mystery.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can download.
Because that's just
Anybody who's
that's
on, be
just
prepared to
weird.
get kicked for a second. Actually, kidding. You're not gonna get kicked. William.
I am gonna switch to the premium gravestones add-on, and then that's something hopefully you can mess with and figure out the admins.
Hopefully.
Because I'm pretty sure you can
Maybe.
have it so the gravestone says the name of who it is.
I don't understand why people do this type of shit because I know they're gonna get caught eventually. Even if it was just as a quote unquote prank, that's still something you shouldn't do because it is one of the rules, not to grief anybody. Which is
Or
technically
yeah, and
griefing
steal.
because you're getting rid of their shit. So that's just not cool.
I hope nobody's got a grave they haven't claimed yet, because it's gonna be gone.
Oh well, they should have grabbed it. They should have grabbed it. Oh, I love catching people. Hmm.
The best, isn't it?
Mm.
My God, why does it keep doing it?
Okay. And then we should hopefully be able to figure out who it is. I'm not gonna be able to sleep until we figure out who it is. So.
Cool.
We better figure out who it is.
All right, I just added the new graves. Everybody's gonna get kicked for a minute, then join back in. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and open that world, and we'll see exactly who it was. Lovely. Do you mind going or classified? I'm gonna call you by the chat name. Classified. Can you go to where the grave was and stand on that location? I need the coordinates of that grave that you found.
Yeah. He needs it. Or you ain't gonna get justice.
Yeah.
Okay, he said yes.
You want to see the banhammer come down?
Yeah.
We need help.
Honestly, I would just trap him in the bedrock thing for a bit.
I was just gonna say, alternatively though, I could just put a block down that auto TPs them straight into the Bedrock prison when they join, and then they can just live there for a little bit. I mean, don't worry, they'll be with us at the base. They ain't going
But they
nowhere.
just won't be free, you know.
Oh yeah.
They'll be there, but they don't have free will anymore. Oh, Gravestone Guidebook. It's got its own guidebook. Okay, let's see. Introduction. Welcome, adventurer, in the grand journey of a player. Death holds as much significance as life. Losing your hard-earning treasures can be, yeah. But fear not, with gravestones you can reclaim your precious items and forge ahead with your adventure. Who is by me right now? Hello? I don't even care. The basics.
So,
okay.
relatively speaking,
Only you can reclaim your grave. So you dying or getting unalived, whatever, you're the only one that can claim it. Nobody else can, so you don't have to worry about anybody taking your shit. They will be safe during this time. This phase lasts for 5 minutes. Well, there's different phases to the graves, guys. During this phase, anyone can break and claim. Okay, so hold on. There's different phases. How are you gonna tell me it's safe that I'm gonna have my shit, and you're gonna tell me that people can claim it?
For the first 5 minutes, it is protected, so you can TP back and get it. But if you ignore it, leave it behind to prevent the world being covered by graves.
Okay, so they do disappear within a time. So it says the grave will simply disappear if not claimed at this point. So it has different things.
after 10 minutes, the grave disappears.
Each time you upgrade your gravestone, you level up. Level 1, experience recovery. You get back a portion of the experience you had up to a maximum of 30 levels. Distant beacon, I'm guessing it says. A red beam of light appears, marking the location of your grave. Ooh. Respawn advantages. You receive potion effects and a phantom sword to give you an edge upon respawning. Exact location. A temporary item helps you find your grave. Great. Well, somebody just died in front of me. Look at that beautiful grave. Anyways.
Now you can see how it looks like.
Choose the look of your grave. Oh. Yeah, of your grave. There are various shapes and styles to personalize how your grave will appear when you die. Make your final resting unique. Ooh, you can... Crafting the totem. Ooh, okay. Listen.
Okay, you have a teleportation of great totem.
Offer 10 experience levels to grant totem. Oh, to the great totem, sorry, to purchase a key. You can store this key in your base and use it to teleport immediately to the location where you last died. To craft the great totem, you need to gather 5 blocks of deep slate and 2 emeralds, placing them in a crafting table as shown below. Okay. Introduction. Welcome. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, that's cool, but how do I wanna learn how to do my grave like that. I would love that. But no, the grave book looks cool. I like it. And I can actually make that key now, but I'm not really worried about it because I have the realm tool. So I mean, yeah. Also,
Okay, so real quick,
apparent-
I see Mimi's grave, and it actually does say the name. So, Mimi just fell to her doom.
Demise.
And even in creative, I can't break the gravestone.
cool.
So I can't break this bad boy open until,
Not for like 5 minutes.
well, not for 5 minutes, but yeah, I can't crack it. But it does say Mimi's name, Mimi 1957's gravestone.
I'm sure there's
Um,
admin tools to the Graves add-on. There's no way we can't customize all of these things.
Excuse me.
Let's see. The items for the gravestones. There's a phantom sword.
Yep.
Wait, spark. Wait, what is spark? Spark, pebble, gravel, spark, blackstone, grave blackstone. Maybe that's
Flint,
just an item.
maybe?
No, I mean sorry, it's like there's a pack or something called spark, and it includes a grave blackstone. But I think that would just might be a general decorative block.
Are we figuring out who did
Guidebook.
it?
I'm trying
There's
to.
guidebook, spawn egg, gravestone tracker, which seems to be the temporary item. Not so
Wait.
much a map, but a
Lovely.
tracker.
You didn't break the grave, did you? Because if you didn't break the grave, then, well, that'd be like really easy just to see who did it.
And
Did you-
they broke
did
the
you-
grave and found the items. Yeah, that's why they knew that there was 48 items, 49 items of wood, because they
And
cracked it open.
signs. And signs.
Yeah. So yeah, like Mimi's stone here, I can't. That's actually mildly disappointing that even in creative, I can't get rid of the thing. Like if I needed to.
Why don't you give him the chords on where the grave is? So that he can figure that out. So you don't have to just like stand there and watch. And wait.
Well, the chords he's generally looking for are somewhere in the negative 666,
Okay.
negative 2320.
So,
Approximate to that, give or take a few.
so this
That's
is
directly behind his house.
So this is an issue that I've run into before. Because this is a dynamic world, the save file is not in a format that the system lets me open easily. So whenever I try to open it, it crashes. Now, there is another tool, MB Toolbox, I think it's called, or MC Toolbox.
You can just look up toolbox. He's telling you what the chords are, by the way. He's about to.
Maybe he's calling for you, Jinx.
I already told her I didn't want her over at my house, but whatever.
No, she said, she wants to show you her home.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna walk there. That's fine.
The chords are
walk there.
negative 668 by negative 2324.
Okay. How I love creepers.
I'm going to use MBT Explorer, which might be a little bit more reliable here. And fortunately, this looks like it's only a Java thing. Okay, that because
Girl, how far is your home?
At 1100 by negative 4200.
Oh my god, there's an alligator in the water. Go away, you
Why don't you
disgusting
Why
beast.
don't you TP to them?
Because she's already over here. Go away. Oh yeah. What is that? Johnny, can you hold on.
What?
What is that?
what is what? I'm looking
What
at
is
your
what?
screen. What are you talking about?
You see that? The long ass line?
Yeah, that might be the grave beacon that it was talking about.
I do.
What is
I
that?
do see that long ass line.
Is that a structure or is it just
Go check it out.
okay?
It's a
You're gonna
structure.
you're gonna have to hold on
It's
me.
a structure of mystery blocks.
Ooh. Fun. Okay,
I
let's
don't
see what
I
it
don't
is.
I don't know what it shows up as, but the mystery block is a missing texture item.
No,
What
we
did it
didn't get
record
the
as?
chords, dude.
It literally is a pillar of an unknown block.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is. What the hell?
Can we destroy it?
Like I just
Can we get rid of it?
Yeah, hold
mean
on.
we
I
can.
wanna see what it is first. I wanna see if I can't like just give me a second.
Yeah,
I'm gonna grab this coal.
I'm actively trying to go up and see.
Is
It
there
goes
anything
all the
oh,
way into the sky.
can you see if it goes like all the way up and see if there's anything up there?
No, I think it just goes to build limit. Yeah, it just goes to build limit.
It looks like dirt to me.
Yeah, but that's the texture. What it literally, I like just
Oh,
item
um,
picked it into my hotbar.
so I can just break it with one thing and it goes all the way down.
So that looked like a glitch.
And I
Probably.
can't place
Hold on.
anything. Oh, never mind, yes I can. You can spectate and go under, see how far it goes under, but I'm pretty sure it goes all the way down to bedrock. Because
Yeah, I can't even place it. I have the item in my inventory, but interesting.
damn, I have a good eye.
This is
It's
yeah, dude. This is an interesting glitch. There's a single block that I have like hotbar selected into my
he said
hotbar. It
he
just
said
comes up as unknown, and I can't
place it.
place it. It's weird.
He said the chords are negative 668, 65, and negative 2,324. Just by the way.
I feel like I
Where
don't want to destroy this pillar. Too bad you already broke it. The hell,
Sorry about that.
let's see. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
All right, 754, 4023. I'm gonna go under the bedrock and check from bedrock down.
I'm guessing that's your house over here. Which we literally could have okay. We
Oh,
literally could have went in front of my house to get down here instead of going all the way around. You know what? Mm-hmm. We love that very much. Yeah, we literally could have just did that. We could have just went because it's right where the damn campsite is for my stuff. And my house is literally right over there. We could have just came forward instead of having to go all the way around. Like little old people that don't know how to walk.
Interesting. So I'm not sure what the error glitch on this really is, but this pillar goes all the way down to -16 and then stops.
It doesn't go anywhere else. That's it.
Nope. Just goes down to -16 and then that's it. Thing is that there's cobblestone down here and dirt though.
That's weird.
Like right where it like comes out,
Girl, you need to
there's
finish your house is what you need to do.
there's a couple pieces of cobblestone, which makes me think somebody had been here, and a few pieces of dirt. But this like dirt pillar is too high up for someone to have like started scaffolding with like glitched blocks.
He's trying to figure out something because something happened in his server. So
This is weird.
you can be patient.
Yeah.
Right, so
fact-
anyways.
I am going to pull myself a book and quill.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted
And
to
write and
I
keep
wanted to
a
make-
journal.
Here's what I had an idea of. Okay, I was going to make like a little area somewhere random on the map for people to find, and then just like put a book and quill in there with shit written all over it, and pray that they put it back. But yeah.
Hmm.
Or I
They
can make a
probably
bunch of like, or I can make a bunch of tiny houses for people, and I don't care if they break it or not. But like, if they don't have anywhere to stay, you know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, so I can't actually see the player's info because of the fact that it's a custom world. So I can't use
Right.
any of the tools to do what I need to do.
Okay, well, why don't you just see who else was on, and then we'll see how many people that is. That's the only thing you can do. And then just wait for those people
Oh
to hop
my.
on, and then be like,
Hey, what's up, guys?
did you do something you weren't supposed to? And then if none of them own up to it, then just
Send me an invite.
put them all in the thingy, and there you go. Problem solved.
Oh my god, since when did they change the book and quill that you can't write coordinates in it? I literally cannot write numbers into the book and quill.
I thought you could.
Not anymore.
You should be able to. Okay. Okay, so I did that. 7, 5, 4. Boom. Y. Boom.
Okay, that's fucking weird.
Oh.
I think there's something wrong with somebody on TikTok right now. I just came across this page, and this woman's just holding like 2 onions over her eyes right now, and like she's fake crying, and then she like squeezes the onions so that the layers fall out of the main cup, and that's literally all she posts is just her having random things in her eyes and just like crying. Like she has 2 things of Play-Doh, she's squeezing them while she's like fake crying until it falls out, and then she just like ends the video. I'm gonna block this chick because it actually just creeped me the fuck out. Anyway. And I just came across a streamer using aimbot on Fortnite. Weird ass people, bro. I swear to God. This is the reason why I don't play damn builds, bro. He knows exactly where they are, too. That's so weird.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, he is weird.
You know, what's particularly weird is this tower. I'm so curious about it now.
I don't like people that cheat in that game.
I'm so curious about the math. Okay. 423. 16. Not evenly divisible. Also not evenly divisible. That's so weird. Why would this happen? What kind of fucking glitch could occur to just make a random fucking pillar? It's not on a chunk border. The singular fucking pillar. And this block doesn't actually exist.
All right, I'm back.
How'd you figure it out?
I'm joining this person's realm. They want me to rate their world. It's taking a while.
Lord.
It's taking a while to load. You have a modified world. It's taking a while to load, my guy. What'd you do to it? You make machines in your world, like redstone stuff? Oh, then you should have had Johnny go. Johnny's your redstone guy. He'd probably be able to give you better ratings and, you know, thoughts and feelings about your redstone stuff.
Have you guys ever tried cracking an egg and it's just like black on in the inside?
Yeah, that means the egg's gone rotten. How long have you had your egg in the fridge? Damn.
Have you ever tried cooking an alive crab before?
Yeah, and lobster.
It's very difficult to get them to not move.
That's because you have to. You're supposed to get the tip of your chef's knife and crack it in their head and unalive them real quick, and then throw them in the water right after. I mean, I'm gonna give you the realm code to our fan realm. You can join. There you go. Bedrock. Go. Use that to join our realm. Welcome to join and play.
Would you like out?
Yes.
Just go trap everybody. I'll make bedrock prisons. Oh, what is up here? What's going on? You little hamster?
Yeah.
Whoa. My network is not slow, my guy. I'm streaming, multi-streaming to every single area.
First of all, here is one thing you don't ever say to a streamer. Don't ever tell them that the network is bad. Okay, that is the one thing you don't ever say to a damn streamer.
Because we wouldn't be
Especially if they're
streaming
multi-streaming.
if the network's bad.
Exactly.
Your network is bad.
Yeah, how about that?
All right, I'll leave you alone.
Go trap somebody else.
Okay, for that now you're staying down there. Bye. Let's see, is there anyone else online to troll?
There's one other person.
Yeah, it's either you or Lovely. All right.
But yeah, Jinx, the
Over here,
reason why I was
troll
looking for that, like I said, I wanted to make potions of night vision so we can explore the ancient city a lot easier. And in order to make those potions, we need blaze rods. So I feel before we head back to that ancient city and we continue to set off a whole bunch of freakers, we should go and find an ancient city. Or I mean another fortress.
Okay, what does this dude have? Like,
No worries, Curious. We're messing with you too.
No, but genuinely, don't ever say that to a streamer. Like, there's no joke about that. Don't you ever say that to a streamer. You say that to somebody, you go say that to somebody else random, you have a 50-50, maybe 75% chance of getting yelled at.
All right,
Just saying.
good play. Good play, Lovely. You're free now, Lovely. You can go back. I barricaded them in Bedrock as well for a second, and he's like, nope, and just dug straight into the ground. I'm like, okay, all right, fair play. Fair play. All right, now to go troll other people.
Johnny, are there any admin tools for the gravestone add-on that I got? Can we extend the...
There is...
Okay, good.
There's nothing. No, there's nothing. It's just is what it is.
Wow. That's surprising.
Oh yeah, I forgot I low-key made this world yesterday. Okay.
There's not even commands?
Nope. That's what I was checking. I was checking for commands to see if there's anything that made sense, and there isn't.
Well, I will say the one thing...
There's the Great Totem.
One of the updates that I hated the most were these stupid leaves. These dead leaves. I hate them.
You do know that those you do know they're supposed to be starting fuel for furnaces, right?
Just grab some of these.
I mean, does the gravestones have a setup in the menu from like the add-on menu?
Maybe
Does it have a settings tab in the add-on menu?
I'll look.
That if there is one, that's the only place it's gonna be.
Congratulations, Legendary Channel.
You want to know something that really pisses me off, though?
What?
I grind so damn hard on this stupid battle pass. I'm not gonna be able to play on this account for like 2 months.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Also, for some reason, the baby mobs aren't showing, like, for me at all.
All right, you're in that direction.
I need to fix
Oh
that.
no.
Oh. What's up? No food?
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, sorry, baby.
You can't destroy the Great Totem either.
Such a rush to get out.
All right, so I can see why that got a or that rating is like a
Did you eat something?
2.5 to 3 stars out of 5. Now I know why. To be fair, when I got it, it was brand new.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so I guess with a sword, you can take the Great Totem down. Or at least in creative with a sword, you can take the Great Totem down, so that worked out just fine. But yeah, man, I don't know. Yeah, not a big old fan. I mean, it's interesting, it's cool, I guess, kind of, but the time limit, the permanent deletion time, like I don't mind the phases that it like talks about, like, oops, um, like for it to be like cool, phase 1, only you can collect your items after 5 minutes. Deterioration, anyone can break it and claim your stuff. Like, okay, that's fine, that's fair. But after 5 minutes, the final phase, your grave simply disappears if not claimed. Like, like, then what's the point? That still gives you 10 minutes before your stuff despawns.
Here's the thing.
Just like regular.
You still have the round tool, so like if you just don't go get your grave, that's on you.
I mean, yes, but the idea of the gravestones is a little bit about like the urgency of getting your stuff. Like, oh, hey, I'm in a death loop. I died. I have a gravestone. Or you dropped your items, and then you run back, and you barely collect your items, and then you die, and then you still have to get back, and you got to do it within 10 minutes, getting your stuff and getting out, or you lose your stuff. In a way, the gravestones sort of helped that. It wasn't just to stop people from getting it; it was to stop your stuff from despawning. But if after 10 minutes your stuff still despawns inside of a gravestone, then
With the other ones as well as anybody could break your gravestone. That's just how it was.
well, yeah, anybody could take your gravestone, and that's just a dick move. But like it stayed there. So like.
Yeah, between the two of them, I think the original gravestone is better. I wish this one gave us more control, which is probably the biggest feedback that they're getting. Is that, dude, there should be admin controls or settings we can adjust. Like, give us the ability to kind of like do what we want with the graves. Don't.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I was just looking at this great totem. I popped one down and just looked at it, and I'm like, okay, so through the great totem, you spend experience to get a teleportation key to TP right back to your thing. Okay, that's cool. I mean, that's valid. You can upgrade the look of your gravestones by going to the Great Totem and purchasing upgrades, and then it unlocks skins that you can apply. That's cool too. I don't mind that. The Great Totem itself, the crafting recipe, that's not, insane either.
Nope.
I mean,
The only problem
like
is
the premise.
we can't customize anything. It's, here you go. This is what it is. Deal with it.
Yeah, it's literally cool. 5 deep slate, 2 emerald, make the thing, and then there's you customize it through that, and there's very little you can do. You basically just can only change the look of your gravestone, and that's it. For me, the gravestone's purpose is big about the permanency of it just existing. Like, we use the gravestones as decoration.
Yeah, which I like.
We've silk touched you can silk touch the
other ones.
the gravestone. Yeah.
Oh, it's a snowball farm.
I imagine there's no way to silk touch this, and I know, and I say that because it's not in the creative menu at all. Like, there is no gravestone that exists. The gravestone in this is an entity. It's not a block. So, actually, let me put it better. The gravestone in this is like an armor stand. It's an entity item. The gravestone, the original gravestone you were already
It's like a
using was
chest.
a block item.
A block, not a chest.
Yeah, so. Yeah. So, that's a huge difference right there.
Okay.
And not sure how I feel about it. I like the names on it. It does show the names, so that's pretty solid perk right there. But
Not being able to set the permanent timer, or even the timer's like 24 hours,
it's unbreakable by anybody, and then after that, it's breakable by anybody. That's how I would do it. You get 1 day where no one can take it, and then after that, it's free grabs, just like the leftovers in a fridge.
Well, I mean, I guess that's all circumstance, because if you're playing in the right kind of conditions and server, that's extensive. That's a really long time under the right environment. If you're trying to have you have 5 minutes for you to get your thing back, and they offer things like a teleportation key, and the fact that we have the realm tools as like we have them, then yeah, we should just be able to go ahead and get our stuff pretty quickly. I don't mind the idea of it's locked for 5 minutes, so someone can't just go ahead and have killed you and take your stuff. Like, they walk up, they ended you, and then they're gonna steal your armor. Like, you can't do that. You know, you can end me, but I'm gonna come back with like, what they have a sword in here. Actually, I kind of wanted to try that sword, but the Phantom sword. And I'm like, okay, maybe that's a really diesel sword. And you go up and you fight somebody with it, and you splatter them, and then you take your stuff. And I mean, the idea is good, but making the gravestone also then disappear, it's like, okay, I don't know, man. Like, gravestones.
You got kicked because I ended up
Gravestones are
changing. I ended up editing the world. But go ahead, I'm listening to you, Johnny. Making the gravestones.
The gravestone, it's like they're supposed to. I mean, by the very nature of a gravestone, they're supposed to be permanent.
Agreed. So yeah, I'm thinking of switching it back. Unless there's a better gravestone add-on. I mean, I have a bunch of, like, most of the gold that I get for Minecraft, I get from getting points through Microsoft account using Bing searches, where I collect like points, and the points can be. I have like there we go, where you can like use it to like redeem for like points and stuff, and I use it for mine coins. So most of the add-ons are free. I've earned them. Dude, leave me the hell alone. I'm busy, man. Alright. The craft the great totem. You read or gather 5 blocks, emeralds, place them as shown below.
I already had a boat. Oops. Oh well.
And that's it? That's it. Alright. Let's see if there's a different Graves add-on. If there's a better one. Heck, I might even just go to, what do you call that place? CurseForge. CurseForge probably has a good one that's free.
Oh yeah, actually they do. It tells you exactly where you died. Like, it has a beam and everything in it. I use it. Or we got a really cool one that's like just a dead body. I've used that one too.
Well, Java has a bunch of better ones. That I know that their gravestones are awesome. Because it actually has the player head. Because it can pull it from the thing, but not these.
Yeah, they also had this add-on which I really like. You're like unaliving mobs and stuff, whether they're hostile or not. And there's a chance that you can get their head from it. And I was collecting every head that I could. It was a pretty cool add-on. I liked it. Okay, we'll stop here. Before you add anything, I had to put everything in my chest.
Yeah, there's only about 2 of them. These are the only 2 gravestone add-ons on the realm. And this one, even this one's not bad, but Mingia, dude, like, give us some more control over it. Alright, yeah, let's see if there's a free one on CurseForge.
Yeah. Like, there's gotta be just an overall better way. Honestly, I'm kind of curious how hard it would be to disseminate the 2 and try to take the features of one and add it to the other. The problem would be is that, like, you can't look at a block and get a name tag. So how do I put this? Like, I understand why the original one you're using here doesn't have the player's name on it, because it doesn't it it doesn't it's not an entity, it's a block. So it's not gonna be able to pop up a message like a tag. And the other one you just tried is an entity item, like one. So it like can, like an armor stand, so it can have a name tag. But I feel like if we could disseminate, like take the original one, right? And then doctor in somehow, like where like when someone, it stores someone's stuff, but it like saves like
No,
how do I put this?
I'm telling you right now.
Like the player head thing, with the revive, it drops a player head. It would be cool if the gravestone stored a player head.
No, I didn't eat them all. We're on hot to do that, babe. Where'd you put them?
I didn't touch them.
Yes, she did. Come on. Hey, what you? I'm gonna beat your ass. Go.
Okay.
Get. Go.
Come on.
Oh my god. Come on.
See, I like some of these add-ons, but some of them are too much. Like having a grave be a block above the the void. It's the void. If it's gone, it's gone. There should not be a gravestone in the void for you to collect your stuff. Another thing here is this one says, oh, there's a reaper that will literally guide you to where your location is. Part of the challenge is finding the grave. This already has TP to death point. You don't need someone to literally hold your hand and bring you to your grave. Like that's the problem. A lot of these are just too much.
I don't know. I think the Reaper thing is kind of a nice idea. It's fun.
I agree that it's a fun idea. Personally, not one I would enjoy. But again, to each their own.
I mean, I'd say I like it and use it all that much. I don't really give a damn about a Reaper, but I mean,
And then here you have, when you find your
it
gravestone,
doesn't
only
take
you
away
can
when
access it.
it doesn't have any takeaway having a Reaper if you do have TP to death point. Because if you have TP to death point, then there's absolutely no searching for it. There's just go to your death and pick it up. So if you already have that, a Reaper is not a big deal. A Reaper is a cute idea.
Yeah. Well, and here's the
If
thing.
you don't have TP,
Yeah.
then a Reaper is like, well, it's an alternative if you like it, and I guess it's, again, to each their own, but
Yeah.
if you don't have a TP to death point kind of moment or something to do it, then,
Yeah.
go find your damn grave.
Exactly. Go find it.
You're lucky to be alive.
See, and again, I don't like the idea that no one but you can break the gravestone. Like, again, pull like maybe a 10-minute timer. What, 10-minute, 20 minutes even. Have it be 24 hours, like a full day in game before anyone else can go and take your stuff. But having it so no one can ever get your stuff from a grave.
Yeah. I guess so.
This requires data. All right, so this is one that I like. Instead of this not only you get your items back when you break it, they place them back in the same location they were in your inventory. That I like.
That's nice. If it works that simply without a bunch of other crap. But my first immediate thought and question is, okay, but what other crap did they put in there that isn't good?
Yeah, RPG elements, angel keys, experience restoration.
That's not a I like see I don't mind the XP idea. That's not a bad one. And the gravestone thing you just tried out, I like that. It's like, okay, you got a little bit to get almost most of your levels back after a little while, some of your levels, and then it goes away. Like, okay, I think that's kind of acceptable. XP is kind of like an item.
Oh, and this one's cool. Look, if you die in lava, your grave will actually float to the top of the lava.
Okay, so your grave is an entity in this one as well.
Same with water.
Interesting. I mean, the lava's nice. The water's different. I think you should be able to Titanic someone's body.
Yeah, agreed. Again, the biggest thing is give people the ability to edit it and change it.
Yeah, for real. And that's what a lot of things lack is customization ability of just like selecting some of these options. Like that last gravestone thing could be peak if they just gave people the chance to decide for themselves.
What to turn on and not.
Yeah. I mean, when you put time limits on stuff, make them adjustable. Leave the mechanic.
Hmm. Using the admin tag, administrators will be able to open any grave.
Okay.
And depending on the player's XP level when they die will determine what grave they get.
Okay. I mean that's a
That's fun.
nearly acceptable compromise. We can get rid of them. That's a key.
I still think the first
Are they
one, the free
permanent,
one, is
though?
still the best one, honestly. Simple, fun. Like you said, if we can edit the original one to just show the name of the person who got unalived above it in like a hologram, boom, done.
Yeah. Where was the what was the holograms part of? What pack was that?
That's part of the realm tools.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
That might be a bit difficult then to unpack and try to find that particular mechanic and make happen. But even like the player head thing, like the revive, you die, you drop a player head. It'd be kind of nice if you executed the same thing, where you'd be like, okay, you execute the player head drop, but you bind it to the item pickup of a gravestone. That like when a gravestone is rendered, it the first thing it does is store a player head with the name and then collect the items. That would be like, I don't know, that would be okay. Because it's like, okay.
You want me to sit down there with you? Sit down with me.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
You
perfectly
you got a player head.
You just gonna fucking leave the damn stove on? Really?
I was gonna come back.
No, you
Waiting
weren't.
for
You're
the
literally
water to
laying
boil.
down.
I'm waiting for the water to boil.
Uh-huh.
What?
You wait for the water to boil downstairs. You don't ever leave the fucking stove on.
It's just water. It's not like it's gonna boil over.
You weren't gonna come back down.
I am gonna come back.
No, you
down.
weren't.
You know what had a great gravestone mechanic? RL Craft.
Yeah. Do we have gravestones?
We didn't because we played it on hard mode. But whenever a new person joined, they had the ability to change the world, remember? The world difficulty.
Oh.
And then we had
Yeah.
what is it? Tech Father end up changing it, and when he got unalived, his grave was there. It showed his name, showed time of death. It showed a little bit of like details in the hologram over the grave.
Valid. Yeah, see, that would be solid.
I'll take
Because,
it.
like you said, it'd be ideal if we had a hologram over the block, like the gravestone block. But, that might be a little hard to pull the ability to make a hologram.
Have holograms appear over death points and link it to the grave. And when the grave breaks, the hologram disappears with it. All right. Hey, are you stealing stuff from my chest? What do you have in your mouth? What do you have in your mouth?
Kill him.
All right. Going back to the nether. I'm going to see if I could find a structure. I need to find something so we can get those potions. Make potions. Okay. And also, people need to learn to like claim your land, claim your property. None of this will happen if you just protect your stuff. Just, protect your stuff, dude. Do your thing. Dude, they have to fix this backpack issue. Ridiculous. So many backpacks. I think what happened is they added backpacks as armor. And so when zombies are spawning and they end up upping in difficulty, because again, the longer you're in a particular area, the more difficult the thing ends up being, right? And by adding backpacks as armor, then it's on the same level as like whatever the armor is, and it just happened here. Just messing with it. You still there, Johnny?
Yeah. Mostly.
Are you falling asleep? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, ish. I mean, I am laying down, so I'm like, yeah, in it. My, yeah, I'm half in it.
No worries, dude. Tomorrow's Sunday, so you don't have anything to worry about, right?
No. Yeah, no, tomorrow's just good.
Good. Oh, I had more fences. I am getting rid of this eyesore, though. Okay. Okay. Where is warp fungus? Get back to where we were. I think Jink's either off or logged off, so let's go ahead. Switch this up. So she gets... Yeah, go ahead, Mimi. What do you want to tell me, Mimi? What's up? Okay, I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you, Mimi, for being transparent. Bingo. Just found ourselves a structure. Couple of them. Look at that. Found a nether ship and another. Cool. Let's see if we can get over there safely. Again, all we need is some blaze rods. So if we're any luck, we don't fall in lava, we can get over there safely and raid it. No! No! Change your name to classified? Cool, dude. Alright. This is going to be a tricky situation. If we can make this work. In the lava you guys go. Do it again. What's up, bud? Gotta be tough. I have to try to get my stuff without falling in lava. I think I can do it, but it's, again, gotta be tough.
I'm gonna eat and then I'll be back.
Gonna need some blocks. Block off my area from getting attacked. Do this. Are you back, Jinx?
I'm gonna eat first and then yeah.
No worries. Block this off. Oh. I think I got the right idea. If I can block it off, be safe, and I can get my stuff for it. Let's do that. Not take all the dirt, though. Yeah, we can try to play a little bit of Fortnite. We'll see if that's possible. Got all my stuff. Lose anything. First, I do not need that. There. There. Don't need that. Got me some blocks if I need it. Nah, I think at this point I am at a good place. Getting everything organized in my hotbar here. Brought a bunch of arrows, but no bows. Dope. It happens. Alright. We're good now. Clean this up. Need to take out that spawner. There's a spawner there that's making these piglins come in. As long as we can get to those, we should be fine. Oh. Okay. Cool. Diamonds. Iron chest plate. Let's got cool. Go upstairs. Nice. Okay. Nether scraps. Good. Okay. Cool. Yes, this is good. Malgosha. Awesome. I took her out. There goes my sword. Got materials to make a new one though. Quick. You can help me, but just keep in mind that I don't know where I am. You're gonna TP to me, send a request, and good luck. No! No! Don't fall in the lava! No! Alright, we need to destroy that thing as soon as we TP there. Got it. Run! Dude! Oh. Oh! Ah! I don't need a weapon. I just need to try to get to a safe spot. Gotta get out. Gotta get out of the lava. Oof. All right. We got this. We got this. can't sign off either, because as soon as I leave the game, I can't use TP to death point. So TP to death point only works if you stay on the game. If you rage quit and leave the game, come back, you have to go all the way back to the grave on foot. So there is a limit to what you can do. Alright. There. I can spawn back in an area that is not literally on fire and lava. So, if I can go back and hopefully take out those little... There, I'm crouching, I'm crouching, I'm crouching. Leave me alone! No! Ah! Those little things suck. No. They don't disappear after 10 minutes. Crouch. Okay. Nope. Stay the hell out of here. I need to break that. Come on, break. Break. Oh, leave me. Alright, I need a pickaxe. Pickaxe. Need a pickaxe. Got one. Okay. We got this. If I can destroy that, then eventually I can get my stuff back. We got this. Leave me alone. Got it. Alright, so now there's actually boots I can wear. Frostwalker. That's awesome. Alright, I got food. Got stuff. Eat.
What are you doing?
I'm trying not to die.
No.
Scared me. Was not expecting
Sorry.
you to chat in. No, that's fine.
Sorry.
Well, that was nice. All right.
Thanks. I was wondering because I'm like sitting here watching YouTube and I'm looking over and I'm just like, what the hell?
I am still looking for structure for us to get our blaze rods. I may have done, but requires a little bit more work and ended.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to eating. I have
Alright.
a lot of noodles to finish.
Anja. Oh, you bastard! Hate those little shits. I am gonna do. Think, if I remember correctly, stuff. Goose. Fire protection. Yep. Hold on. That's a better one. Fire protection 4. Unbreaking. Engineer helmet lets me see how much health they have. Daggers. Hopefully give me enough of a advantage at taking these bastards. Let's see if I could poison them before they hurt me. And let's bring a bow with us. Arrows and bow. Cool. Let's do this. Do it. Boom. That I did have a bunch. All right, we're ready. We're ready. Cool. Good spot. Yes. Yes. Problem though. Too much stuff, not enough room. Nothing fell in the lava. I didn't hear anything fall in the lava. Oh. Okay. I have some wither bones, yes. How many do you need? Yes, I do pay for the $7 a month so you guys can play with us. How much the realms cost. But it's worth it for you guys to be a part of the stream.
Hopefully they will leave me alone now. Okay, that looks good. Okay. Raided this. Let's take out the enemy. Hear them. See them. Where are they? Love. Hi, love. You get your thing done? You gave up? You postponed to another time. Alright, chat. Looks like we were able to raid this after hard fighting and unaliving. There is... Ooh, taking these two. Like these. Decorations. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's see if we can get across safely, guys. Think we can do it.
Nope.
Don't be a hater, babe. But my wife wishing my downfall. You do know if I get unalived in Minecraft, that doesn't mean you're getting the insurance money, right? And I didn't. Gotta get over there. We need blaze rods. We need. Ooh, that's a respawn anchor. There he is.
Okay, I'm pretty much back. I'm gonna go down and get some water.
Dang it. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on, Blaze. Get over here. Somewhere I can attack you. You're gonna end up falling in the lava and you're gonna drop the stupid thing there. Trying to help? No.
But should get like a shit ton of blocks and just block it.
Gonna in a minute. If I can heal. Switch to a bow and arrow. There's no piglins here, so let's make sure we can see their health. And there goes my bow. Hey, I think we got a blaze rod. But we need more than one.
Does anybody have an anvil?
Anvil? No, not yet. Working on it.
I'm
And
gonna
I
need
fell in
some-
lava! No! No! Get on there! Get on there!
Ew, shadows look disgusting.
I mean, did they ever look like appealing?
Yeah, they look fine.
You thought they were cute before?
No, they looked fine. It didn't, you know. Is my portal gonna teleport me right where your portal is?
What?
Does my portal teleport me where yours was?
Maybe, depending how close you are.
I don't see you guys at all on the radar. Does this look familiar to you?
Hold on, I can't see your game right now.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to... Give me a second. This?
No, it does not.
Oh, cool.
Portal I made was inside of a wall and in a walled in area to try to be safe.
Ooh, I see a structure down there. It's like a boat.
Really?
Yeah. Is it... Baby ghasts attack you?
Yes, they do. Be careful, because those are angry baby ghasts.
You're supposed to be cute!
Not the alive ones.
Oh my god.
They're baby
Oh
ghasts.
my god. We got the big mama and we got the baby. Oh Lord have mercy, and I ain't got nowhere to go because I forgot to grab blocks.
What you eating, babe? Ramen?
Yes, I'm trying not to die right now. Great hog. What the hell? I'm scared. I'm just...
You should be.
But no. There's a boat near my spawn. Like, a wither, or not a wither. Another boat.
Yep.
It looks pretty cool, so I'm gonna try to go down there.
Be careful, because it's very dangerous. There's a lot of piglins in there. And remember, this has the
I'm
movie
right.
add-on, so there's different type of piglins.
I'm wearing gold. Oh. My god. He is a big boy. Ooh. Well, he's kind of like where I need to go. Will he attack me even if I have gold on?
The piglins? No, I think the
Yeah.
only ones that will... Oh, the boss hog? Yeah, I
Yeah.
think the boss hog will attack you no matter what. You've seen the
Oh.
movie, right?
Yes and no. I've seen it, but I don't remember it.
Well, that's the giant hog with, like, the cannon in his hand.
What the fuck is that noise? Why am I blind right now? Like, I can't...
Because you're blinded by the light. When you stare at a light, everything else around you, your vision gets changed, right?
He doesn't see me, but I see him. Oh, he's getting burned alive right now.
Cool. Use that
What
to
is
your
going on
advantage.
right now? What kind of storm shit is this? Hello?
Oh, the firestorm? Yeah.
What is going on?
It's the nether. It's hell. Not supposed to be pleasant.
You know, I'm gonna go back home. Thought mine was gonna go to yours, but apparently not. So. It's
I
okay.
mean,
I got
wouldn't mind the help.
we got some quartz. Delete that.
Thank you.
here? I don't know. Is it in here? Where's your portal at? Oh, never mind, I found it. Spooky. Let me eat first. Oh. Okay. Are you in a safe place for me to teleport to you?
Yes. Give me a second to just get all my stuff back on. Oh.
The Enderman looks so weird with their little toes.
No! Son of a... Ugh. Front of me?
Huh.
That laugh was perfectly timed.
Mine?
No, my wife.
Yeah, she's making fun of you.
Thank you for the fishy. And caught in another death loop. Yay. Need one with a wither bone? What? Yeah, Malcolm in the Middle are back. We need to watch it again. Reese. Yes. I gotta show Giuseppe. Have you ever watched the series, the original one? You did? I loved it. That was one of my favorite shows. Yes. Never got to see the final season. Gotta watch it.
I don't like this. But we're gonna try it now.
I'm trying to not... Alright, I think I'm safe-ish.
Well, you better, like, make a tiny tunnel, or else we're gonna be stuck there. Just FYI.
Oh, we can make a tiny tunnel, don't worry. That helmet broke? Or is it a different grave? Need to eat. Alright, you ready to get here?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Cool.
There you go.
Trying to get... Oh, yeah. You sent the request? Okay. Blaze rod. Good. I'm trying to make room here for... Accept your request. And... Yay. 2 requests. Boom. Accept. Go. And... EPA. Boom. Accept. Alright, we got this.
Oh, did I hit you?
No. Let me just mine 1 block here.
Then we can carefully out.
Okay, give me a second.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Carefully, my ass.
Why can't I jump out? Was that a fence block? Why is there a fence block there? Alright, let's get out.
You gotta go before I can.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lordy. Why are there so many of them?
Because there's a spawner.
Yeah, but even in normal. Oh my fucking god. You didn't tell me there was like
No!
20 of them.
No! I fell in lava!
I got a blaze rod.
Nice, get out of there.
You didn't tell. Do you see how many there are?
Yes, get out of there if you have one. We need two. One for the
Crazy.
stand and one to brew stuff with.
You are crazy. You know that?
Yes, I am.
You are very crazy.
Alright, actually, do we have gravel?
Oh. Oh. Nope, I'm still in here. Okay, get me out.
We have gravel.
Here.
Thank you.
Do you want me to remake your store shed?
My storage shed?
Yeah,
Sure, if you can, that'd be great.
I can do it. Yeah, as long as you give me the materials for it, I got you.
Do you have the ability to open all these chests?
All but this one.
Yeah, Johnny locked that
Okay.
one. I don't know why he did.
As long as there's nothing you need in that chest, you're good. Just
Nah, nothing important.
Okay. Well, just put whatever you want made out of it in a chest and just put it right here for me. I'm gonna go grab some things from my base. I'll be back.
You got it.
Just put them in a chest right in the middle, and there you go. Alright, let's see here. You definitely don't need any netherrack. Huh.
Let's see if my plan works.
Okay.
Well, Vivi, you want to know the title of our show?
Hmm.
Wave. I know, very mysterious.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Definitely gonna need axes to tear down the build. I'll bring 3 just in case. I got food. I don't need a pickaxe.
See netherite axes?
No?
Texture pack was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, you decked out in knight armor.
Yeah.
What is that?
You want it in the same spot, right?
And Classified just fell in lava and he just ripped as well.
Sorry.
Do you want it in the same spot or no?
Yeah, sure. That's a good spot for it. Yes. Thank you.
Okay. And do you want it made out of spruce and stuff?
Have it match? Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay.
Did you trap in a lie? Or in a lay?
He did.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, because I'm going to use it for an XP farm.
He's using it for XP farm. Where's your neck at, dude?
He doesn't have one.
Weirdo.
Villagers don't have necks.
Why is he doing that? He's going like this.
He's choking. He's gonna die.
Alright, no. I'll do the chest and stuff last. Ooh, he dropped enchanted armor. Of course it's leather. Well, it's better than nothing. Another damn backpack. Do you want to move your little blue guy?
Which guy?
Your little XP buddy? Because I'm gonna tear down the build and stuff.
Okay. I'll bring him to the other place. Come on.
Thank you.
Come in. Come on. Get in here.
Do you need a fence post?
I don't. Oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna take it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the fishy.
Alright, let's see. What is this made out of? Stairs? Oh, it's oak, not spruce. I thought it was oak. I mean,
Trying to show me
spruce,
something
it
again?
looked it looked like spruce. Do you have any more spruce? Because this is oak.
I do over here. This chest.
Is it going to be enough to build the entire thing?
Should be. If not, we could get more. Yeah, there's a
Oh,
good
you
amount.
don't
There's a good amount. Get the hell away from me.
Okay. All I gotta do is just tear down the build and then I will start. Can you break these stairs though? I did not grab a pickaxe because I didn't think I needed one. Actually, can you?
What's your name here? Your name is White Rice. No worries, dude. I appreciate you spreading the good word of the Lord, but I'm Catholic and so go find someone else you can talk to about that, because I'm good.
Oh. Dude, go away. I'm trying to do something. I ain't got nothing else to build anyway, so.
Well, I appreciate the support.
Do you want a lot of chests or like a big storage, or do you want like a?
Well, I've got a good amount of like barrels in this house, but I think, let's see, 20 chests, like double chests should be good, right?
Okay.
I think 20 is good enough.
You know what? Let's see how big I make this build, and we'll figure it out. How about that?
Yeah.
Only issue is it's gonna be a little hard to work around the chests, but I'll figure it out.
Detail to notice here is that the shivery side of the wonderful sword is facing the right side, meaning when Donkey tries to pull it, smashes back.
I just need you to
Hey,
break
what's up, guys?
these stairs right here. These things. I don't bring a pickaxe with me.
What do you do, Classified? Right now I'm trying to get us potion stuff. If I can make potion of fire resist, then we can get the stuff easily. But we need to be able to get a brewing stand, and we almost had everything we need, and yeah, fell in the lava.
Well, I gave you one blaze rod, so don't lose it.
One, yes, but we need one more to actually have the blaze powder
You
to
told
make
me
it.
to go back. I could have gotten you another one, but you told me to go back.
Yes, because it was better to have one than none. You're right. If we find a village, then we can pillage it for the brewing stand and then use the one we have to make the thing.
Do you not have any pickaxes in these damn chests?
You just need a pickaxe.
There should be one in there somewhere.
Whatever. I'm gonna just take 2 and make a wood one. It's okay. Oh, I can actually do that. You can actually break deep slate. Okay, cool. I didn't know that.
That you can?
Yeah, you can. You can break deep slate with wood.
Yeah, but it won't drop anything, I don't think.
It is. It's dropping everything.
Oh, that's
actually.
good. You're right.
Because
Learn
technically
something.
it's stone. So. Alrighty. So. Give me. I mean, that is a bit of spruce, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Like, it's not even gonna be enough for me to make the base, actually. Do you have spruce trees nearby, or did you mark it?
What do you mean?
I need more. It's not even gonna be enough for me to make the base of it.
Alright, give me a sec here.
Like, you were trying to find one. Did you mark it?
Well, I found spruce trees, so you can use the spruce saplings to make more. What,
It's
babe?
gonna take a while.
No, we have bone meal. Yeah, what about them? Yeah. No, thank you.
You sure you have bone meal? Alright. And then I'm gonna just randomly place them like this. Because. And of course you're not gonna. Ow! Go away! God, y'all are so annoying.
Alright, I found a Tundra village. If they have a brewing stand, we're in business.
They probably do. Majority of villages have a brewing area. Anyway. That should be enough to start us off. I'll put these saplings in this chest. And you know what? Your chests are overwhelming me, so after I'm done, I'll even organize them for you. Except for Johnny's, though, because I can't access his. So you're gonna have to do that one.
Deal.
Or, like, get his stuff out of there for me, and then, yeah. Alright, let's see. How do I want to do this? Okay, you have a hole going down. Does it? Where does this hole lead to?
Cave system. Someone was mining.
Okay. You start right here.
Speeding up until continuing to speed, you're going to put your car in neutral. Okay, put your car in neutral so it's no longer accelerating. If the car is not speeding up, the
Yeah,
brakes are
this one doesn't have one.
You are going to go for your emergency brake, your e-brake. Back in the day, it was a big long handle, and you would pull it up, and you had control of your e-brake. If you happen to have that kind of car where you manually do the e-brake yourself,
Certified, you're stuck in the same loop as I am, my friend. That's why we have to get.
You pull it up slowly. However, if you have a newer car, any sort of newer car, they've taken those
Have to get.
have e-brakes, electric emergency brakes. I do not know how every car works. but
Find
I
a
know
village
in
and take
cars,
their.
the way that we work
Actually, I can do what you did and use spruce and
is
oak.
pressing.
It wouldn't hurt. You do.
Bye bye.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
No, this is Bedrock. Doesn't
Oh
work
my god,
here.
go do your stuff, mister. Ay, ay, ay. I want to be a great mother one day. I swear. You had fences, and then you had. Okay, I got you.
Find another
Where's
village.
sticks at?
Another village.
Sticks. Oh, wait, I have sticks in my inventory. I'm so funny.
Certified, we're gonna have to find a lava first, or not a lava, a village first, that we can try to get a brewing stand and use the blaze rod we have to make a potion of lava resist, of fire resist, to then be able to swim in the lava and get the stuff we need.
Are these stairs or okay? I'm kind of doing the same thing as you did for your house, just a bit differently.
Okay.
Does anybody have like a shit ton of oak? Because I do need more for this build.
I have more oak saplings, and you can do the same thing and just plant them and grab them. Oh, I think I
Okay.
found a village.
I don't really know how I feel about being out here at night, but whatever. Alright, let's see. Oh, they're probably in this chest over here. Oh wait, no, you got planks right here. Never mind. Okay. Thank you. You think this is enough room for you?
There should be, yes. Thank you.
And then we'll do that door. And then do some trapdoors, just like how you did.
Right, come on. There's a village right there.
Oh shit.
Gotta get to that village.
Go away, you foul beast. Go away, you little booger. Go away. Thank you. Ouch.
Sleep. No bed in this one. Oh, there's a bed here. Sleep.
Okay, I just have to make 2 more. It's not gonna look as good as your house, but
It's gonna be similar. It's gonna be close. It's just a storage room. It doesn't need to be beautiful. I appreciate you
it
doing
does
that.
need to be beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Here.
Oh, I'll even make it. I got you.
There.
Can zombies break down doors? Or something?
Yes. Because on hard mode they can.
That's not very nice.
Oh. There.
Now that you told me not to worry about it, now I'm gonna worry about it.
Worry about what?
Having it look nice.
Okay.
I don't like working with oak, but I gotta have it match your house, so. Well, try to, because it is just a storage place. Okay, and then you'll get more oak. Ugh. Are you using this deep slate?
Nope.
Actually,
You can use it.
okay. I was about to say, I have a shit ton at my house.
No!
Let me... You know where your saplings are for oak?
They should be in one of the chests. If it's the one that Johnny locked, then that's gonna be a bummer. Oh, I just realized I just got unalived. I can't TP back to my location in the Nether. Oh well. Good thing I have a map to get there. Up.
Careful, they could break down the door, which they're breaking it down right now.
Yes, they are.
Oh my god, I haven't seen zombies do that in so long.
No!
I'm not seeing any saplings, so it might be in the one he locked. Unless I'm just blind and stupid. It's okay.
I mean, you're not
I'll
blind.
figure it out. Really? I literally just need a bit more. Oh, excuse me. Let me check one more time. Oh, you got one oak sapling. Alright, let's make the best of it. Give me a big tree. Wait a minute. There's oak around me. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Wow. Duh. I just hate these damn big trees because they're like never ending. But I got more saplings out of it, so that's a plus.
Bless you.
Thank you. Nope, missed it. Okay, let's see if I get on top. Ow. Oh my god, I just almost fell to my...
Doom.
Oh goodness. Yep. Thought you couldn't get hurt in claims, but I suppose this claim just hates me.
Well, it's because it's not your claim.
Oh, well, you know what? I got hurt in my claim too, but that's okay.
Oh, from drops? Yes, but you can't get damaged from mobs. Just... So again,
Alright.
FYI, if you weren't aware, if you are in a tundra, I guess tundra and snow villages do not... Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not spawn with... Do not spawn with, what do you call
Brewing
those things?
stands?
Yeah, brewing stands.
It's mainly the plain ones that do.
Yeah, churches. They have to have churches or altars or whatever.
Good enough. Alright, now it's time to make this bad boy more. Steady, like. Let's see. I just realized I don't have. Oh, yes, I do. Alright. Okay. I hate working with stairs. Alright, more stairs. Definitely gonna need more than 8, but whatever. Did he fall asleep or is he just like not talking?
Who? Johnny? Oh, he's
Johnny,
asleep.
Yeah.
Passed out a while ago.
Oh.
Oh,
Maybe.
there he is. He's awake again. Welcome to the land of the living.
Hmm.
You want little windows in your shed too.
I trust your design styles.
Well, I've never really made a box before as a house, but it's also really not a house, so it's just like a big block of oak and spruce and stuff for right now.
Oh, no worries. Okay. Just talking to Carlos. He's back. But yeah, no, do your thing.
We're gonna trust the process with this because I honestly don't like building these kind of builds. But it's not like you were gonna do it anytime, so I was like, you know what, I might as well. Don't bother me, no. Ooh, actually, change things up real quick. Where's the rest of... There it is. It's very dark. Oh my goodness. Well, then again, you also did say a storage room wasn't supposed to be pretty, so...
Not that it isn't supposed to be. I said it doesn't have to be.
You sure about that? Ew, why are the deep slates... Man, I can't do what I wanted to do in a second. Whatever. It's fine. I'll deal with it later.
Another village without the stuff that I
First
need.
of all, we're gonna need to put some damn torches down because it is dark as hell. But that's okay. It's okay for it to be dark. There. Hopefully I have enough stairs for this, but I also hate doing roofs, so no clue how this is gonna go. But it's okay.
When is next Fortnite? We might do a couple of matches tonight, maybe.
I'm down for it, I don't care. I won a match by myself earlier.
Nice.
I played Reload. And then I'm never... If I get another damn crown, I'm never playing Reload again with a crown. I had the biggest sweat on me. And they would not leave me alone. And then I was about to win again a few rounds after. Like, while this sweat was coming for me. It was one of those stupid little thingies thing. Yeah. Anyway. And this girl, she seen where I landed. She didn't go for me. I got looted up. I got my favorite stuff. I was like, you know what? This round's gonna be fine. Right? Wrong. Absolutely wrong. It was one of those, like, skins that have, like, you can't see any part of their skin, but you can see they have glowing eyes or whatever. They're tryhard skins.
Yeah.
And this person, like, I don't know if it was on purpose, but I feel like I was targeted. She got me. I got really pissed off because I literally just got everything that I wanted. And the universe was just telling me like, nope, screw you, you don't get to keep it. And then I'm like, okay, well, whatever. So I get some more stuff. And then later in the game, like really later, there's like a few people left. I see her. And sure enough, it was the same person. And I headshot her with my goddamn hunting rifle and I emoted on her.
Nice job.
Cause this girl was using a damn grappler. She was flying all over the place. I was scared. I was like, what the hell is going on right now? She was using bunkers. I was like, you know what? I can't do this right now. Just take me. Just take me away. Yeah. But I eventually got my kill back and then I got unalived right after. But it was worth it.
Yeah.
I don't care.
It was worth it to get her.
Huh? Yeah, I did actually, because she took my. It was a legendary hunting rifle, and it's like the best gun that I use. And I'm actually starting to get better at it. I'm doing close range with that, okay? And I headshot her ass too. I was like, ooh, look at me go. I wish I was alive so I could clip it. But I wasn't, unfortunately. But that's okay. But, yeah, so. And then I went back to battle, and then there was a camper on this stupid diamond thingy, and yeah. So, took a break. And been here, so, hi. But, no, actually, no, I played some, Red versus Blue after I got off, or after I got my crown, because I was like, I already know damn well if I go into another round, I'm gonna lose it. And I really don't want to lose it right now. So I was like, you know what, we can lose it later. And sure enough, I did lose it. I lost it literally the exact same match. But no, I'm getting better at using the hunting rifle, which is awesome because it's one of my favorite guns in Reload. Not so much of a actual sniper person. Not as much as I used to be, at least. I used to be crazy with those things. That's when I was a sweat myself. But, unfortunately, the sweat had to die out. Just had to. But yeah. So that was my beautiful story of today.
Are you kicked butt on Fortnite?
A sweat, yes. I beat a sweaty player. For once in my life. And then I'm gonna have to deal with even more sweats with a broken controller, which is fine. But, yep. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my house real quick to grab something. That'll help me get wood a lot faster. Was somebody in my... Never mind. It was probably me. I'm delusional. Alrighty. We got 8 pieces of bone meal, which should be enough to get some more wood, hopefully. Keep you back, and let's go get some more wood. Right, sapling should be, yep, right here. Okay, well that took a lot more bone meal than I expected. That's for one lousy tree, really? So rude.
Yeah.
Should be enough. I'll use this first though. I need to make more stairs. We'll make 20. Hopefully that's
All right,
enough.
I think I'm gonna start doing the random teleport, hoping I find a village nearby.
Yeah. My shoes still in here. Yes, it's there. Everything's still in here pretty much.
When's the Marvel movie coming out? What Marvel movie?
Nope, that was not enough. Oh, I'm gonna just make another crafting table so I don't have to go back down there right now. 'Cause I'm too lazy to go down there. You know what?
What?
We're just gonna nothing. Just gonna the last stair.
Bamboo jungle. Fortunately,
Okay, bro.
unfortunately, there is no jungle village. So try again. Yeah, Jinx is alive right now. Okay, maybe there'll be a Mesa village.
Would you go away? Oh,
Or a desert village, maybe?
all right. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the.
Oh yeah, clearly.
Hmm.
I'm probably not gonna be here when you. Am I gonna be here when we leave?
I don't know.
I won't be back till like 6 o'clock.
I'll just tell them on the competition ran late.
Huh?
I said I'll just tell them on the competition ran late. She can kiss my ass, genuinely.
Alright, well, we're going out to dinner as like a.
Hey, what's up, Beltran? Thank you for the follow.
Not right after, so I'm gonna come back and change, so I'll be able to say bye to you and stuff. Okay?
Well, I'll just tell her that I'm going out with you, even though I'm not.
Okay.
Because I'm not. I need a bit more freedom.
Well, I don't know how long we're gonna be out. We're not going to dinner.
I
till,
know.
like,
What's up,
7:30.
Carlos?
Get back around like 6.
Oh, well. Unless you want to take me home.
I could. Yeah.
Okay. Well, why don't you text her? Because she got on my fucking last nerve yesterday.
Just okay.
Please, I don't want to have anything to do with that woman right now. Not until I absolutely have to. Okay, one side of the thing is done. Now I gotta do the other side, and hopefully I have enough materials for it, which I probably don't knowing my luck, but that's okay. No more sleeping in. I literally just need one more piece and I'm done. Okay, cool. Well, actually, no, I'm not done because I gotta do the chests and stuff. Oh, excuse me? Hey, whenever he wakes up, you need to make sure to tell him that he needs to lock both sides of the double chest because I can open it still.
Okay, that's good then. Because you couldn't get access to it before.
Yeah, well, he didn't lock both sides, so I
Oh.
can.
You can.
I can.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, it's my chest. He was just testing the lock, so now we know. That's good.
Oh, okay, cool. I just need one more piece of deep slate, and you have it, so I'm gonna use it.
Take it, yes, please.
I swear to God. This darn jump. I have a love and hate relationship for this double boost thing.
The jump?
Yes.
You could turn it off. I turned it off.
No, that's okay. It actually helps a lot, but it's also very irritating.
I'm not a fan of the double jump, personally.
Okay, I'm gonna shove everything into a chest randomly,
You love it?
and then
What are those portals?
these.
Yeah.
It's so I can teleport around and stuff.
Oh. So we're cheating.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Cheater, cheater.
You know, you're weird.
Me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Never.
Yes, you are.
You're stinky.
I need one piece of oak. Literally just one piece. So we're just going to do that. Yeah, we're going to do that. Alright, now it's time to organize. Favorite part. Let's see. Put that there.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater.
Oh yeah, I gotta make sure my AirPods are charged for tomorrow, because I'm not listening to them fuckers all the way on the bus.
It's okay.
No.
Well, just use my charger, it's fine.
I mean, it's not like they take a long time to charge.
No, they don't.
Don't fall off the desk, please. You're gonna fall.
Get out of the. Get out! Gutting creatures. Okay, let's see. Food. Honey bottle is technically food. It's a food item.
Yes.
Technically is. No more food in that chest.
Oh yes.
Food, food.
No, no.
Technically food. Technically food. Food, technical food. Even though you're not supposed to eat it, but whatever. No more food. Actually, no, that counts as food because you can use it to make other foods. Okay, food, food. That's not food. That's for potions. I don't see any other food in that chest. Food, food. Technically. Salt? I mean...
Salt is used for potions to make them stronger.
Okay. That'll go in the potion chest. Food. Food. Technically food, but you're not supposed to eat it. Food, food. Food. Technically speaking. Yeah,
There's
food.
a lot of technicallys going on.
Yeah. And? What about it? You got a problem?
Yeah, you.
Zoom tight.
Thank you. What did you just say?
Zoom tight. What?
Okay. Alright, this is the food chest. Which is probably gonna have to become a double chest. Yep, it's gonna have to become a double chest, but that's okay. Question is, do I have enough wood for it? Probably not. You know, I'm just gonna use this chest. It's okay. I'm gonna just put those in there randomly. Alrighty. Okay, food. Those are my tater tots. You can't have those. Alright. Food chest. Wait, actually, I'm gonna go grab something from my house to help me with this.
Hey, baby, it's gonna be cold tomorrow, so I just won't come videos. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, it's not that long of a drive. It's like a little under an hour.
I'll probably sleep in it.
Okay. There you go. Yeah, you can sleep in that.
Just make sure you text mom before you go to bed, please.
Why are there so many backpacks? Because the game
Huh?
decides to give, like, the enemies, the zombies, a bunch of backpacks to wear.
Oh, he's probably asking why I have so many backpacks. I'm collecting them, leave me alone. This is gonna be blocks. Ladder's technically a block, I guess. Those are gonna go in a different chest. Those are gonna go in the garden chest. Sheesh. Okay, that's not a block. That's technically a block. I'll do that. That's technically, yeah, that's a block. Block. That's not a block. Okay. Alright, block, 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 block. Technically a block. Alright, and I know damn well you have more blocks, so I'm gonna just make that a double chest. Oh lord. Okay. Oh lord, that's the wrong chest to open. Okay. Just gonna put all the stuff in here that I can so that I can pick up other stuff. Whatever's not a block, I'm just gonna go in here. There. Okay. None of these are blocks. Alrighty then. We'll just do this then. Block, 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 block. Not a block. Not a block. Not a block. Nope, 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 nope. Block, 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 block. Nope. Nope. Candles are technically blocks, I guess.
What are candles?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, you said I guess. It's not a block then. That's a block. That's a block. Oh, or you have a lot of blocks. Okay. Block, block, block.
Oh my cord.
Alright. Block. Go in here. That's a dripstone. I'm gonna put that in the farming area because I know you like using that for farms. Okay. None of those are blocked. None of these are blocked. These are though. How many blocks does one person need? Sheesh. This is gonna have to be more than just a double chest, which is fine. Ladder goes in there, that goes in there. Of course, there's no other. That's fine. I'll just grab. I'm gonna put these away real quick so I can grab this chest. Okay, still can't pick that stuff up, but that's alright. There we go. Alright. Chest. I'm not gonna put a crafting table in the block section because that's just absurd. I know it's a block, but still. It doesn't deserve to have the block option. Block. These are all blocks. I'll put that in the farming. Even more blocks. Ay, ay, ay. I do have so many.
It took forever, bud.
I'll put that in a different area because
You found a
Yeah,
brewing
where?
stand? Oh, that's great, dude. I wasn't able to find one either. I'm glad you found one. All right, let's head back to my base, okay? I've got the blaze rod that Jinx fortunately was able to get for us, and I know I have some magma whatever. But you know what I just realized? We don't have any nether wart. Without that, we can't make any potions anyway. We're gonna have to call it quits at this point. It's late. I got work tomorrow. But we're that much closer, man. But we have our maps where our death points are. So we could go back and get our stuff later. Heading back.
okay, this can be like food and shit, I guess. Torch is technically a tool, so
Where's the brewing stand, my friend? Nice. Put it in here. Cool. All right, bud. I'm heading to bed. The end of the stream for tonight. Hope you'll have a good night. Concludes this episode. Been about almost 4.5 hours. Jinx, I hope you have a good night. Lee, if you're still awake, good night. We will see you tomorrow between 8 and 11 p.m. That's when we start, and then we'll play until we're done.